Alright. Alright, real-time IRL, you're on, boom, done. Twitch, we gotta do the fancy thing I keep forgetting I gotta do. Rotate. Screen manager. This did not work. There we go. There we go, now it's working. Alright, perfect. Now I just gotta throw all these excess cables into the bin, into the cable manager would be not a right word. Just shove them in there somewhere, that'll work. Alright, off we go. We're right next to a Subway where we slept, so that is where we're headed today. We have to get ourselves about 7 sandwiches to get us through the next big stretch here. It's actually going to end up being like 8. But that's okay. Let's just get across the street here. Perfect. Truck stop Subway, here we come. Hey, good morning, Miz. How's it going? All right. It is, it's quite spicy out already. It's pretty hot out. I waited too long probably to leave the hotel room, but again, I'm headed straight out of a hotel room into a 140-mile stretch of desert highway. So I just kind of wanted to soak up the last bit of, you know, air conditioning and a comfy bed that I could for a while. But now we're back at it. And yeah, I'm excited. Ooh. All right. Hey, little typo. I come by again to wish you a safe and pleasant day. Blue skies all the way back to Lyric. Hey, thanks, man. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good one. We're going to do a little bit of resource gathering first thing here. I got to get myself some sandwiches and a lot of water before we head out into the desert. So that's fun. Alright. Alright. Also, my pants are falling down. I got to tie those a little bit tighter. We may have lost a little bit more weight. That happens on a trip like this, I suppose. Here we go. Stick around. And boost, no, none of that lunacy. And hey, created by Cooper, good to see you too. And good morning, Given to Fly. I did grab myself just a little bit of booze last night, just a little bit. Just one tall boy. Just to remember what beer tastes like before I walk into the desert. Would wraps keep long enough to eat with the dehydrated sub stuff? Probably. But caloric intake wise, it's not, I don't even really think it's worth the wait. You just don't get enough from them. And it's not like they're going to improve the taste of the dehydrated Subway bits, you know. It's a tough call. We're probably just going to do what we did last time and get about 20 to 30 bags of chips to get us through it. And rely on those for the taste. Pat's won the toss. Nice, thanks, cross country. Where are you getting to the end? Created by Cooper. We crossed over into California just last night, at the end of the stream last night, and we are currently in the city or town or something of Needles in California. This is an insane drop in the highway, on the sidewalk right here. What is going on? Oh God. I will say though, guys, after yesterday, we pushed ourselves pretty hard and my legs are feeling pretty sore this morning, so it could get interesting. Alright. Hey, on the road again. California, yes we are. What is it on the right? Halloween? Yeah, there was some Halloween themed stuff in there. We're so close off to go play golf back in 2 hours. Sounds good, great. Giving a fly. Have a fun time golfing, man. A big Subway in here. October 23rd is the finish day. You can get 2 sodas of the price of 1 using code FREEFOOT while you enjoy. Thanks. Another day, another Subway. Hey, Trans and Wine, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? I think I gotta get 8 inches. Gift card ready. Oh, we'll do is we're gonna have ourselves some breakfast. Yeah, at all. That's fine. No, I'm not bored anyway. On so. They're obviously brief. Just do not a whole. Yeah. By the time. Have her some cheese. Oh, I'd actually rather do yours. Yeah. They will be doing this. So probably created by Cooper.
The front line it comes with?
Yes, please.
Toasted?
Yes, please. Just spinning it around so you can see something. There we go. Chili's coming. I'm just checking sometimes. Hard to tell if the service or what. Yeah. I don't know, Danger Deer. Sometimes they're different places. Sky Force Supreme Meats, like the new show is coming. Well, there's a red carpet should be out for a little lol. Is this to go or will you eat it all here? Yeah, nice. No veggies. That's it.
Pier and just leave. You were like Forrest Gump. It was weird and everything.
Well, I trimmed this down to nothing. I took it off the top of the head and before I left it.
Yeah.
Today is day 162.
And you got to the hot days too.
Yeah, obviously I think I saw 106 weeks.
Oh, that's good. You weren't here a couple months ago or like a month ago. Did you want the MVP?
Yeah. I'm going to eat that one here.
Yeah, cool off a bit. You have like a cooler that you just like put like a literally that's so bad. Wait, hold on, let me look at it. I can't. Put your ad one. You're sponsored by something.
Depends on food, yeah, they donated $10,000 to the charity walking store. And they don't list that, they know that.
300 pounds when I started. Yeah, no kidding.
Keep it separate.
How did you come about being a Subway sponsored walker?
Well, so I heard about a woman back when I was in high school that walked across the country. That was the coolest thing ever, so I figured I had to do it. I should try to do it when I was 18, the week after I graduated at home ACL. So
Oh, that's unfortunate.
put her on the back burner. I'm 26 now, but in the interim, I heard about 50 other people that walked across the country before. So I thought I needed to find a way to make it more unique so I could say I'm the only person that done it. So I
Yeah.
gave myself a challenge doing it. You only want that food.
Okay, just eat Subway.
Subway made the most sense. I went for it around Ohio. They reached out.
That's really cool. You said in Ohio they reached out?
Yeah, I'm live streaming the whole thing, so
Oh, that's cool.
it's connected to the internet and everything. So they heard about the story that way and it's dropping on. Yeah, there's 20 bags of chips there too.
Hurry!
Do you want like a tote bag? Like a
I got the Subway cooler here.
okay, because we also have like the like store style tote bag, the one like fits
I'll
in.
do that. Yeah.
That's big. You want this too?
I'll take that. Yeah,
All right,
why not?
cool.
140 miles, so 29 pounds.
I was just gonna say that you're gonna go through Essex and Amboy and stuff too. It's a whole lot of nothingness. That's what you got.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Take lots of water with you as you're going to like Essex and Amboy and start really nothing there.
Yeah, I gotta grab three gallons. The next place I'm gonna get like water is the vital structure.
Okay.
And resupply there. Yeah. Yeah. cell phone.
Okay.
Once is enough for me.
I was gonna say, how's the turnaround gonna go? We might have to again, like try to reset the system and you're leaving on the fire. Okay, go ahead and scan it.
This is
Yeah, but it should be running at the 2 bar. Oh, it's not running. Will you charge it? It's a problem that on the subway at our system, we're trying to solve it since 2 months now.
gonna eat my sandwich here, and then we'll head over. Gerard, I am in Needles, California. We crossed into California last night. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Safe travels.
Have a good one.
Enjoy your journey.
Thank you.
Hopefully we read about you on Facebook or something, you know?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Viral as soon as you're finished.
Perfect.
Have a good one.
Me too. I'm already crashing. It's good time.
No, I'm watching.
Good luck, man.
Thank you very much.
Hey, buddy. You wanna go first?
Yeah, please, if I could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Coffee, bro?
All right, there we go. We got water. We good.
Punjabi?
So, yeah.
Punjabi?
No, my best friend's Punjabi.
Hi, I'm right here. Thank you, Dad. Hi. Thank you. I haven't helped the guy with the.
I had a friend who was a Gujarati. I was never friends with the Punjabi one.
okay.
I don't know why. And I talked to Punjabi and I was like, oh, we don't really get along, Gujarati and Punjabi. Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, why? I don't know. Just, hey, remind you that.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Hi. So you have to read me, right?
Yes, please.
Dylan?
How you doing?
How's it going, man?
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, no, no. We have, I've already. Oh, no, but this one's sinus. Okay.
All right. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Backing out of the door, I took out my own HDMI cord. We did it. Good thing he's only clean pics on this go. Lol. And we're back. Yep. All right. Women, children, first alive. That was probably one of the most complicated resource gathering experiences I've had on this trip. That was like nothing seemed to work right. Oh God. It fit barely. Hey, look at that. Look at that. We worked. Have you got everything you need? Sunscreen, water, food? Yep, yes, we got it all. We don't need no stinking food. Is that going to be enough water? How far until the next stop? Got electrolytes too. It is going to be enough water. More and more hits, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. So what we're doing, guys, is we're going to walk down south on 95. And we're going to take that to a place called Vital Junction, which is where it connects to 62. At that point, there's a gas station there where you'll be able to refuel on water, but not food because there is no subway. So the important thing here was food. We also grabbed 3 gallons of water. Realistically, we're only going to need about 2 to get to Vital Junction, but I want an extra gallon just in case anything goes wrong. I keep that beer chill, looks nice. I know PM Beer Nachos. It's my girlfriend you got to talk to, though. She's the one that wants to get rid of it. Seems like sacrilege. I got buns of steel. Oh, how much do you weigh now? I still don't know, Canine Lovin', and I'm not going to check until we hit the Santa Monica Pier. Oh my God, Wilson is really front heavy right now, though. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Whew, that's what happens when you pound in a bunch of water and food, though. Better be prepared just in case. That's what I'm saying, Joanna. That's what I'm saying. So we got ourselves that extra water. The problem is that extra water adds about 8 pounds. Each gallon is about 8 pounds of water. So we're feeling a little heavy today, which is fine. We're always feeling pretty heavy the day that you start a big push. But we did 29 miles yesterday, so my legs are kind of feeling creamy. And creamy legs with a mixture of heavy walking stuff is it's an interesting time. SQW225, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Looking very Forrest Gump with my beard, my friend. Thanks, JKB. It's always nice. The beard, once you get a hotel, right, and you shower and you can shampoo and condition it, comes out real fluffy the next day. Whereas after a couple of days on the road, it all kind of just like mats down to itself. So now is like a luxurious day. A luxurious beard day. Alright, it's gonna get up to 94 degrees out. The sun feels hot on the skin already. I'm ready for this. It'll be interesting to see this road. There used to be an independent honey producer just south of town, 95, on staff. Leave cash for the honey you take. Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't need honey, though. So how long have we gone to rendezvous in Las Vegas for? Just a little jog north, minor inconvenience. Christine, what's funny is, dude, today I am leaving the area, like walking away from Las Vegas, while my girlfriend is actually taking a flight to Las Vegas, like now as we speak. Oh, I should have a forest command. Count how many times somebody mentions that, as if it's the first time. Did I miss the subway stop? Yeah, we just left Sonadot. We are just leaving Subway now. Yep. I didn't miss a whole lot. It was just a big old kerfuffle. Their machine wouldn't take the card, so I ended up having to pay with my own credit card, which I hate doing. But I'll do just to keep moving. And then when we went to go get water in the next section of the store was compacted, and trying to get Wilson through there was a challenge. The person that was working the cashier's desk just like wasn't there. And then when she was there, I put my card in, and it took her like 10 minutes to hit OK or process it on the other side. It was something. All right. And we're back to where I started the day, because this is the Red Roof Inn that I slept in last night. So that's always fun. Looks like we lose our sidewalk here. That's good. Across the street, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll cut through the Red Roof Inn parking lot. Everything's good. Everyone light a candle for Wilson's Wheels and heavy water. Yeah, please do, helmet. Please do, because it's a little scary, not gonna lie. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Top of the morning. Hey, Principal Matthew, how's it going? Remember when you first started out, you had planned on paying for everything? That's true, Mayor Canada. Which is why I don't mind having to pay for it here and there. I just wish when I did pay for it, it was on like a $10 day or a $20 day when I'm only getting one sandwich. But when we have to get 8 sandwiches and it's like 120 bucks, that is what it is. All right. Here we go. He's heavy today. He's so heavy. I'm just glad I didn't have to. At one point I was thinking I was going to have to send back the hiking backpack and just like loose leave my clothes inside of Mr. Wilson so that I could make room for water, but luckily we came up with this new adjustment here that takes us to Vital Junction. Everything is fine. Exactly, Miz. Exactly. I just don't want to take any too tight turns or anything like that. Come on, Wilson. Really so exciting to count the days. K911, it is awesome. Like 15 days. Counting today. 14 if you don't count today. I count today though because I haven't done it yet. So 15 days. And we'll be there. Looking out over the Pacific Ocean. Wondering what I just did with the past 6 months of my life. Paying any herb since you're in California? Low. Partaking in any? Probably not, Mayor Canada. Is it legal in California? I didn't know that. Ah, attacked by a palm tree. Big drop, big drop, big drop, big drop. And up the other side. We did it. Marvin's Mary J. Low. More to you. Hey, Albeck, how's it going? Oh God, I'm so nervous. All this bumping up and down. Mr. Wilson does have a shock system on him, but the shock system is actually what broke on him, so I don't want to use it too much or abuse it. It's good. I marked my calendar so I see your arrival. Nice, K9. I think the California sign is on the overpass. I'll be looking out for it. Let's see, and I will grab a picture just to make it official. It would stink, man, if I got a picture of every other state crossing sign except for the last one. Like, come on. Rise like a roller coaster. And marijuana is legal in California. No kidding. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, but it's not. See, it gotcha. All right, let's do this. Whew, I'm ready. Today, right, the first day of the push. The first day of the push is always the hardest. So we make it through today. Life's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Make it through today, and life will be fine. Because after today, right, you start using the resources that you had to stockpile. We eat the food, we drink the water, we lose the weight. That's what we do. It's in California, but if you haven't done it before, you end up not putting in your 20 miles a day and camp out at a Subway, Subs, and laughing with the employees all day. That doesn't necessarily sound like a bad day to me, Nachos. Lol. Hey, Bird. Glad to see you back. And Mr. Wilson now fitted with tracks? No, he is not. Nope. Just new wheels. Just fitted out and ready to go. I'm gonna walk far with that. Little Afro man there. Alright. It is happening. The Patriots are tearing apart my Lions right now. Good. Good fishing, good. No shot, surprise. Usually play the song Hotel California when crossing into California. That's a good choice, Mr. Snapadoo. I didn't play anything. I think I sang California Girls by Katy Perry's. But that was about it, and it was not a good rendition. Alright. There's also some California Dreamin' by the Mamas and the Papas, I believe. There's a lot of songs about California. California is not short on its supply of songs. Is that the sound on the overpass? I don't know. I didn't see the sign, but I definitely saw an overpass. Welcome to Subway. I want all of your cookies. Mayor of Canada, I've actually done that before on this trip. I'm just like, give me all your chocolate chip cookies. Every single last one you've made. Sometimes nothing's better than the small little treat of a chocolate chip cookie to the face. Best motel in my butt, it's closed. I listen to Hotel California in your honor. Nice, good choice, good choice. Ventura Highway by America is a good song. That's true. I love America, just like in general. Sister Golden Hair, you know, Horse with No Name, Ventura Highway. So I gotta get creative with how I get around these sidewalks that don't have any on-ramps, because lifting Wilson right now is not something I necessarily want to do. He's so thick. So thick. Thick with like 4 C's now. Thick. Come on, baby. I think it's on 40 at the state line, which is quite a long distance out of town. I wish they could all be California girls. Wilson is thick in all the right places and all the wrong places, just everywhere. He's just thick. He's just thick. So, the other thing to consider is as we go south, we're actually going to be walking uphill pretty much the entire way, working our way into the highland deserts here. So having a thick boy with us while we go uphill is just like, it's just going to enhance the experience. It's going to make it that much better, you know? That much more of a challenge. You know how much we love a challenge here on this channel. If life was easy, I wouldn't want to do it. Oh God. Oh Jesus. How long do you have left? Like 12 days, right? 15. 15 days, including today. 14 if you don't count today. Finishing up on October 23rd. Hey Winnie, how's it going? Smoke shop needs to take some naming tips from the Butt Hut. At some point, I think we already passed it this morning, but at some point there was a place called the Kush Kitchen, which was a place that solely made edible-based foods. And we've used the directions, are we kind of backtracking back east to get around the highway and go west? Kind of, sort of, Clashin. We're backtracking back east to get to 95, and 95 we're going to take due south. And then at some point 95 south connects with 62, which is when we're going to start heading west. But for right now, we're just headed southbound. Yeah, let's just go. Alright, California is another beautiful state full of wonderful people. Yeah. I haven't experienced too many of them because I just got here last night at like 7:30. It was dark out and we were getting attacked by a dust storm when we crossed the border, but it seems pretty good. Use some wax. Dude, Bill Nye, man, I feel like all the sidewalks recently have been pretty whack, man. They've been pretty all over the place. Up and down, all over the place, hard to navigate, not built for Wilson. Hard to cross the continent, uphill both ways. Oh. Tron trees much better than corn. Like I said though, Miz, unfortunately I don't think the palm trees stick around very long. Once we go into the desert, you're gonna lose them. They're only here because of the Colorado River. You need to turn right here. Do I? Should I be paying attention to where I'm going? Hold on, let me see. Oh, good call. You were very, very right, Principal Matthew. Thank you for keeping me honest. What was I looking at earlier? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I see what I did. Are you near Bakersfield? I don't know. If we're looking at California sign, the border is the middle of the Colorado River, so we'd have to go north on 95 to go back towards the river. We passed through there yesterday, Christine. The problem was that we didn't see, there was no sign at the border crossing. So we thought maybe it's a little bit deeper into California, but I don't think I just don't think there's going to be a sign. But good catch, Principal Matthew. Thanks for that. It's nice meeting you so close. Hope you're proud. You should be. It's awesome. Oh, I'll be proud once I get there, Bert. Add a save counter here for times the chat helps you with directions. It happens far too frequently to count. Arizona 95 sign for US 95. How did that wind up in California? I have no idea. I can't go. I can't make it. Well, that's annoying. That was annoying timing. Hey, there we go. We're good. Alright. Luna's Google when you have chat to make sure you're going the right way. Well, the problem is, right, is like, if I was just walking out here, I would just like have a map open, or I'd have Google Maps open so I could pay attention. But now I'm focused on reading chat, so I don't even look at the map. I just try to memorize it without like knowing any of the street names or anything like that in the area that I'm in. And it do not quite work out. So sometimes you gotta get someone there to get your back and catch you. All right, I'm already exhausted. And we almost hit 20 miles yet. Oh my God. But chat on with you in Japan by now. Japan's pretty cool. I could take a little detour. Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers is another good California song. And I'll also play it in your honor. Thank you, Mr. Chapadoo. I appreciate it. Hello. Where was Arizona and Sean going back and forth and going off-road? Yeah, directions. Yeah, lunacy. Do you remember why I was going back and forth? It's because everyone in chat was arguing over the best way to go. Lol. I was like, oh, okay. We should have just committed in one direction and then just dealt with the obstacles in our path on that way, which is what we ended up having to do anyway. It's about decisiveness. You gotta be decisive, you know? None of that flippin', floppin', flip-floppity flip-flops. Alright. Are we heading to TwitchCon? Flash 7s, no, unfortunately we're not going to make it in time for TwitchCon. We started walking back on May 1st, and we were just walking across the country, all the way from Boston, Massachusetts, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, all while eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in order to raise money and awareness for a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. That is what we are doing. But we are on target to hit the Santa Monica Pier on October 23rd, so just after TwitchCon. When you're done with this, the next trip will be the same route walking backwards, right? I don't know about that one, owners. I just know about that one. We've talked about it, man. We've put together a monetary value of what it would take in order to have me walk this route again. And to turn around and walk it right on back after hitting the Santa Monica Pier, it would be like $500,000, $1 million if you wanted me to do it with another dietary restriction, because that stuff is hard. Oh God, look at this hill. Oh God. Did someone say listen to the Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't need an excuse to do that, but I'm okay, I'm in. Lol. Oh my god, he's so heavy. Mr. Wilson, lose some weight, you fatty. Oh god. He's so heavy, K9. He's so heavy. I gotta play a little. Do you think it could even be done with any other dietary restrictions? If you're talking about a certain food place, there's just no other place that would have the same kind of locations to make it possible. Personally, no, I don't think so, Christine. But there are things that you could do if you were really creative with it, like maybe getting a deal with MRE company or something like that, and just have them ship you out a whole bunch of them, and then you could do it with the dietary restriction of only eating that one type of MRE or something. Oh god. Whew. It's all about getting creative. Or like maybe cup of noodles ramen. You should do an Alaska walking all the way to your hometown or TwitchCon next year. Whew. I've always wanted to go to Alaska Flash 77s. I've always wanted to go to Alaska. But when I do that, I'm going to go there strictly for fun and not for a hiking challenge. Just to really explore the area. Because you only at gas stations and any food location, this is physically attached to gas stations. You could do that for sure. That'd be a hard one to chase down a sponsorship for, though. I'm sure there's a McDonald's around somewhere. Whoa. I don't know about that. Also, pretty sure if I were to walk across the country eating nothing but McDonald's, I'd probably gain weight by the end of it. Either that or I'd die of a coronary heart infection. Whoever uses the dietary restriction was eating at only Hooters. Lol. Oh my god. Whew, that was kind of a brutal hill. We made it. We made it. I feel like walking from Vancouver, Washington up to Alaska would be kind of fun. You gotta pay attention to the time of year you do that one. For sure, for sure. It could be possible with ramen, but the salt might be tough if you don't up the water intake. That's true. Well, fun fact, Bert, about this trip, like, dietary-wise, one thing that you do need is you do need a really highly increased sodium intake. Because you do have to drink a lot of water, but your body will only retain the water if there is sodium in your bloodstream. So you do need higher sodium than average. Ang Hop Newtman, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Really hoping you decide to do some survival streams when you get home. The schmig, I probably will. So I have an entire schedule mapped out for a month-to-month basis of what our content is going to be, and I'll be releasing that sometime in December for starting in January 1st. So you guys can see exactly what kind of content we're going to be doing once this trip is over. Where was the biggest incline you had to walk up? Trance and Wine. It was Wolf's Creek Summit in Colorado Rockies, the peak of which was at 10,857 foot in elevation. From a starting point that was roughly, I think, 5,000 foot in elevation. So almost well over a mile's worth of elevation difference that was done over the course of 2 days. Almost straight up. It was pretty good. Love it, miss. Thanks. Unless you're sticking for Subway, you can eat healthy at McDonald's, just like you can die from coronary heart disease from Subway. I guess that's true. I don't see. You have a fair point there. I just think it's a lot easier to eat healthy at Subway than it is to eat at McDonald's. And you restrict the menu a lot less. I am sweating pretty profusely right now, I'm not gonna lie. It ain't good, I don't like it. Let's see what we got. Veer to the left here, okay, we got it. like we're walking underneath the cell tower too right now, which is probably not good, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, nachos. And I have some very, 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 very nice people in chat here that like to update me on the Patriots score. Bad last week, but very good this week. Should be a nice game. Alright. Lines make every team look good. Definitely a Patriots fan. Final state, please don't find any more bad luck praying mantis. Robot voice? Okay, 1 second. Oh, it fixed? Oh, cool. Okay. The Lions, okay this year. Goff doing well. Listen, I'm a huge Matt Stafford fan, and I'm going to say it. If Matt Stafford couldn't do anything with that team, I don't think anyone could. Switch showers? Yeah, something like that. Nice and smooth transition. Usually I have to restart when a robot voice it usually gets stuck, but it's nice to see that it's correcting itself. All right. Oh, it's ordered itself, I guess. You're good again. Sweet, I'll take that. But anyway, yes, I am a huge Patriots fan, born and raised in Massachusetts my entire life. Hey, Beats International, where you at? We are in Needles, California, in officially the last state of the walk. How's before this now line's moving on in a good direction finally? Oh, that's good. That's very good. They finally make some coaching changes. All right, yeah, it is just straight here, nice and easy. All heavy breathing on a flat road. Listen, lunacy. Wilson is so fat right now. Just so fat. And although it seems flat, I assure you that there is a slight incline. Can't help but like Tampa because of Tom. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nah, I still like Tampa. I do like Tom though, of course. Let's get around this truck, I guess. Hold on, guys. My phone is being something. Hold on. I made the horrible mistake of accidentally sweating onto the surface of my phone, and now I'm just trying to activate my Google Assistant. Please stop. No. Oh, good. Blame Wilson? I always blame Wilson. When it's his fault anyway. Can't help but to hate Tampa because of Tom. I feel like a lot of non-Patriots fans feel that way. Yeah. Back in May when I imagined watching you in the desert. Oh God, hold on. Fire hydrant. Oh God, I can't get around it. Oh. When I imagined you walking in the desert in the autumn, it seemed so far off. Well, now here we are. We've been in the desert for too long now, if you ask me, but we still got a lot of desert left in front of us. Can't help to hate Tama because I'm a little. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. I get it. Lashani, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. Here we go. I feel like Needles is one of those towns, though, that like used to kind of thrive because it was kind of one of the advent points of Route 66, but since Route 66 has gone down and has been a lot less traveled, and they've replaced it with, you know, like 40 and highways, it's suffered just a little bit. Tom, goat, whatever. That's what I'm saying. Hide, don't seek. That's what I'm saying. You can hate the man, but you can't deny what he's accomplished. All right. Oh, there's just like people hanging out at the bus stop up here. Okay. Everything we need to get around that. Guess we'll find out. How's it going? Oh, I'm all set, but thank you very much. Oh, I got about 3 gallons in here myself, but thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. You too. Very nice. Very, very nice people. Alright, and the liquor store more bourbon, please. And there's quite a few of them around here, JKB, I'll be honest. Enjoy your out. Alright. Like I said, I was feeling good yesterday at the end of the day, right after, because it was a hell of a push, and then to fight off the dust storm at the end of the day was really fun too. So I went out to a gas station and I grabbed myself a tall boy of, what was it, Elysian IPA or something like that, out of a can, and it was okay. It was just okay. I much prefer it out of a glass, but I couldn't find any open bars, just tons and tons of liquor stores around. Either way, I got to treat myself a bit, so I can't complain. Alright. Whew. Just make some good progress. Today, as we walk into the desert, and hopefully it will be good. We got 50 miles to go from where we started today, or probably like 51 from where we started today, to Vital Junction, where we can replenish our water. Hopefully we can do that in 2 days. If we can't do it in 2 days, it'll be like the very start of the 3rd day, but we'll be okay. We'll make it, and that's all that matters. Drinking some local brews right now for you. Nice nachos, dude. I miss it. Thankfully, right? Because I end October 23rd. There will still be plenty of the NFL season left to go when I get back home, so I don't have to sacrifice all of my football and brews. But I do miss it, and I gotta tell you, every Sunday that hits and I'm missing out on watching football with the boys and drinking some beers, it hurts a little bit on the inside. It's alright though, we can make it work. Ooh, I love it. Just like hoping and praying for once I get out of Needles that 95 just has a beautiful, well manicured, nice shoulder for me to walk on, nice and easy. Just let Wilson glide on him so I don't have to worry about the extra weight we've added on. Oh, that's the dream. That is the dream. But as of right now, I'm looking at it, it actually seems like the sidewalks are more well manicured than the roadways are here. When does the next subway drought start, or are you in and out? It just started this morning, Beats International. 140 miles between the subway we just went to and the next one in 29 Palms. I think it's in 29 Palms. Either way, we're in it now. We picked up 20 bags of chips, 8 subs, and that should get us through the first 3 days of the drought, and then we're on to the Subway jerky for the rest of the time. But this is the last drought. This is it. Hey, Mini Blazes, thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months free. That is awesome. I really appreciate it. Let's get her done. Always a great time. Well, thank you very much, man. We're about to have ourselves a bit of a great time. We're, like I said, just headed into a 140-mile subway drought through the desert here. Walking south on 95 through Needles, California right now, but as soon as we're out of here, there's nothing for a long, long ways. All right. Nothing for a long, long ways. All right. Let's get her going. Okay, we're good. Oh my God, what is happening on this road? I'm so sorry, Mr. Wilson, and your shocks. Please forgive me. Oh God, this road. So we should be all right. It seems like it would be pretty hard for us to get lost at this point. But I mean, just because it's hard to get lost doesn't mean we won't do it. We're pretty skilled at getting lost sometimes. I like this. This might be a slow zone for the train because we're like, we're moving at train's pace right now. It's pretty good. Just tell us to get lost? No, never, McSally. I'm just saying it's easy for me to get lost, especially on a straight line. Oh my God. Hey, McSally, good morning to you. It's actually almost no longer morning, but you can't blame me for wanting to stay at a hotel for as long as possible this morning when all I have in front of me is desert. I'm ready for it. I just didn't want to do it until I absolutely had to. Oh God. Never happens. Actually, I almost just got lost, not like 20 minutes ago before Principal Matthew saved us. All right. Oh, come on. Am I gonna... What's going on with these roadways? That's very good. But hey, at least this wagon looks fun. Oh God. Oh God. I like that thought process. All right. Oh my God, he's so heavy, guys. I don't want to complain so much, but oh my God, he's heavy. Apparently they're doing a lot of construction here, Ms., and repaving a lot of these roads. Either that or they got halfway through repaving these roads and decided they didn't want to do it anymore, gave up and quit. And honestly, I don't know which one it is right now, because so far I've seen like half of these roads have just been torn apart, unpaved. This is wild to watch. I drove this road so many times in the RV, enjoying it. Nice, man. I love taking you down a trip in memory lane. You should take a pic of the needle wagon. I thought about it, Lunacy, but then I thought, no. He ain't heavy, he's my stroller. Lol. You got any more hotels planned before Santa Monica? I have nothing planned but between here and Santa Monica Beach International. The only thing I have planned is Vital Junction. We're going to stop off and replenish our water supply. Aside from that, we're just kind of winging it and hoping for the best. Okay, well, I just gotta jump this curb, I guess. Oh God, it's so heavy and high up and not a good combination for Mr. Wilson here. I'm so sorry. All right, we took it slow. We took it slow. Highway. Oh God. Someone shows up with the RV and offers to let you bunk for the night. Will you accept the offer? Yeah, probably. That sounds nice. And the alternative would be me sleeping in a tent in the middle of the desert. So yeah, probably. The roads are constant crap here. The ground is sand, and every monsoon the roads get messed up. The desert version of Frosties. I gotcha. Dude, I didn't know until I was walking through it that Arizona had a monsoon season. That kind of blew my mind a little bit, not gonna lie. Until I was in the mountains getting pelted by hail and about 6 inches of rain that fell all at one time. Where's California putting their money? Not roads and sidewalks? Well, McSally, to be fair, Needles is a town that exists solely because Route 66 used to run through here, and it's on the Colorado River, right? Aside from that, it's not really near anything. And once we leave Needles, we're just in desert. So there's not a whole lot of money coming to this part of the state because there's just nothing here. Where you go? I actually, Ray Dictator, I didn't wear a raincoat during that monsoon either because I had been on the road at that point for like 5 days, and your boy was really, really stanky and covered in dirt and could use the wash. But I did cover Mr. Wilson here. RV is currently in storage, and I'm helping him out with a hip replacement, and I totally snipe him with the RV. Low. That'd be cool. How do you feel about getting back to normal? Will it be weird waking up and not having to walk all day? It's going to be weird for one thing, Bert, for sure. Also, hold on. SimPilot21, great name by the way. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. But it's going to be weird to not have to get up and walk every day. But also, Bert, I already know that when I get back to it, my life is going to be super, super, super busy. I'm going to start streaming. I got to go back to doing the real estate stuff, and I got to go back to working full-time as well. So I'm taking a week in Santa Monica and then a week when I get home as well to just kind of relax, recuperate, and work on some stuff for the YouTube channel for this walk. Well, once I do that, I'm just going to have to hit the ground running back home. So it's going to be a crazy transition. Water shower. Hitch was going through New Mexico during that time too. The lightning storms were bad. They don't last very long. The storms come in and they sweep through in like no time at all, but they can cause some devastation, man, for sure. Let me explain why real estate is so dirt cheap in this part of California. Needles is in the middle of nowhere with not much businesses or things to do. Yeah, and I am seeing that, man. Safe and speedy recovery. I helped my dad with his. Thank you for being you. So nice of you, Mini Blazes. And yeah, Helen, thank you for being you. Alright. It's kind of sad though, Principal Matthew, to walk through this area and see all of the hotels and motels that are just like boarded up and closed down now because Route 66 traffic died. It's a little sad. but it also kind of tells the story of the history of the area. And it's also really, really reminiscent of upstate New York too. Upstate New York is like going through pretty much the exact same thing, where it's like US 20 used to be the old Newark Thruway, but now it's I-90, I think. So all the area around like Cooperstown, that used to be a hustling and bustling because people were driving through there to get through New York, is now just kind of like dying and boarding up motels. How much lightning would you have to enable you to walk at night when it's less hot? Ooh. How much lighting would you have to have? Oh, I gotcha. I have enough, Mayor Canada. The hard part with lighting, right, is if you are just sitting there with like a flashlight pointing it at oncoming traffic, you look like a headlight and you just look like an insane person that's driving on the wrong side of the road. So you want to find a way to illuminate yourself without just shining lights directly into the faces of oncoming drivers. And so it's like you have to glow more than you have to shine lights, if that makes sense. It's weird. It's a helper for my mother a few years back too, so at least I know what to expect. It's a process, as you know. Yeah. So you're better off just wearing like reflective vests, and if you have like 1 or 2 lights on you, you're good. Each bring it, you will have a natural glow about you. Lol. No, there's also roads I would never walk on at nighttime, no matter what, and this road is like one of them. It doesn't look like it's a very busy road, but it has the capacity to get busy, and I would not want to challenge traffic here when they can't see. Having a light sounds a little. My own town had a similar history. It was a big seaside destination, but dwindled down to almost nothing. It's still doing okay, but not as prosperous as it was. Why did that? I'm just curious, Bert, but why'd that happen? Was there a reason that people just stopped coming? All right. When you say you're gonna hit the ground running, do you mean you were doing a jogging stream next? Beats International, man, if you know anything about me, you know that your boy do not run or jog. No. No. There are bandoliers, or string lights, LED lights that joggers, bicyclists, when they are out at night, it's merely for them to announce their presence. Yeah, see, that's perfect, UBI works, because it's a great way to stay lit without shining a light directly in the face of an oncoming driver. That's perfect. The straight light joggers use makes them look like they're in the Tron movie. And that's just an added benefit there, Mayor Canada, because who doesn't want to look like they're in Tron? That would be sick. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just looking at this hill coming up here and not feeling very good. Sometimes I look up and I see a giant hill in my path and I just get this pit feeling in my stomach like I'm not about to have any fun. Alright, let's just get her done. Let's just get her over with. Also, there's no such thing as ice or cold water in the desert anymore. I put cold water in my Camelback this morning, and it's not going to be cold now if I went to suck it down. You're providing fun for the viewers. Well, thanks. I'll take that. So here we are, the last leg of the journey. Yes, Bill Nye. 15 days to go, man. No time at all. We're basically already done. Now we're just putting the bow on it, you know? It's good stuff. This is how we'll confirm this is a hill. This isn't even a bad one, Miz. This is nothing compared to some of the hills that we've been on that you have called flat. Lol. Modernization basically is a simple town that didn't adapt to the modern world. It was a big destination in the Victorian era, but there's not much to do there now. I got you. That makes sense, Bird. In some ways, right, you want them to stay the same, keep traditional, and keep their small, I don't know, their small town appeal or something like that, but in other ways, they have to adapt or die. That's just life. All right, we're already in low gear. The butt's already out. That's not a good sign. Otherwise, install a subwoofer in Wilson and shake up oncoming traffic. That sounds like a good way to do it. Combat oncoming traffic by sound wave manipulation. Force them to lose control of their vehicles as they come at you. Let's push them up this hill. Push. Thanks, miss. All right. Oh God. I can hydrate, but you gotta wait until I'm at the top of the hill, Bill and I. I feel like if I were to let go of Wilson to try to step in front of him to drink right now, he'd probably just roll back down the hill. Come on, baby. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Ooh. Woo! Alright, almost there. Man, the brand new pair of shoes coming in clutch here on this hill. I feel like if I was in the old pair, I'd be slipping on a little bit of sand that's here on the surface. All the way, we did it. Subwoofer, trying to get in a dog a little at some point, man, at some point. As soon as the girlfriend agrees, that dog is mine. On that note, on that note, I ran cross country in high school. This one school had a course that had a hill called Oh God, because that's what you said when you turned the corner and saw it for the first time. Oh God, all right, let's just stop in the middle of the road here. I'm gonna put the lock on. Bill and I, this is for you. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Ooh, that was good. I'm not gonna spit today for the obvious reason that we're heading into the desert. Kick that hill's butt. Thanks, man, Air Canada. Like I said, actually, that one wasn't too bad. We've definitely seen a lot worse on this trip. Couple heads, woo! All right. Do I get a sidewalk back at any point? Yeah, okay, I see a sidewalk. Good, 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 good. Just past the gas station. The nipple dance is your chance to do the bump. The beautiful thing, Mayor of Canada, about this kind of a trip and this kind of walk is it really gives you a chance to explore being free, true freedom, having nothing in the world to rely on but you, yourself, and yourself. Which means being as free as I currently am on this trip, I can do the bump whenever I want. Bump. The street has a painted Route 66 on it. Yeah, UBI works. It's pretty cool. A lot of places on the old Route 66 that are no longer part of Route 66 had that too. There was a deer farm that we passed by a couple days back, a couple weeks back, at this point probably, that had the Route 66 sprayed there too. It was pretty cool. On this bit, you heard it here first, OnlyFans low. Ask for a sidewalk, you shall receive a sidewalk. Amen. Oh God, it's so bumpy, I can't reach yet. Stop your bumpiness. The sketchy chevron where I was nearly mugged by, oh, there you go, helmet. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us. Nothing to rely on but you and your credit card. Yeah, well, that's true. But I earned that credit card. Pretty nice. Your boy is out of shmoney. Be nice to replenish the funds. Oh God. When you finally arrive in Santa Monica, there's a sign on the pier that Reach the end. God, words are hard when I'm sweating and breathing heavily. Back into the street for a little bit. That's okay, I missed the street anyway. I'm a man of the streets, as they say. I mean, what? In the beginning of Route Swimmy Swim. Yeah, they're pretty brutal out here, Helmet. Dude, it was like a flick of a switch, man. As soon as you crossed over the Colorado River, gas prices jumped up $3 a gallon. $2 to $3 a gallon. It was insane. I wouldn't, like, if I lived here, you better believe I'd just be driving into Arizona every time I had to refill my tank. No way I'd be refilling here. Is it almost? Oh, I can't read because I'm bumpy. Is this almost the end? Good stuff, buds. We got about 15 days left. Less than 300 miles to go until we arrive at the Santa Monica Pier on October 23rd. Yes, sir. It is almost the end. Let's get some ice for the trip. Dude, the problem with getting ice, Lunacy, is that it melts so fast out here, and then you just have a bag full of water. It weighs a lot. And you don't need it because you already have 3 gallons of water for a 2-day trip. Well, I actually have 4. California taxes the hell out of fuel. That's what I'm saying, man. State taxes vary per state. I just be driving to Arizona anytime I need to fuel up if I lived here. Coming up, say goodbye to Route 66 for now. You'll meet up with again in San Bernardino. Nice. Can I give you a high five when you're on Santa Monica Boulevard? You absolutely can, Trance and Wine. I'll be there, like I said, around noon on October 23rd. Come by and give us a high five. Why is there no ramp to get off this curb? All right. Back into the street. Where we say San Berto. I can't read it again. Oh, what does that say? Competition to the right. Oh, the guy walking. What's the first thing you're reading when it's done? It doesn't have to be Subway. And hopefully a surf and turf option, fresh seafood at the Santa Monica Pier. I am looking forward to it, Orgic. Yeah. The way you said high five sounds like the way Borat says my wife. It's got a similar cadence. I like that. Also, there's definitely a sidewalk on the right side of the road that I should probably be using instead of walking where I am, but it sounds so complicated to get over there. Nice thing for San Bernardino. Nice. Every step you take is a step closer to these mashed potatoes. That's what I'm saying, Foxy Grandpa. When we are almost there, I can almost taste. Real good surface dip under the overpass. Shoulder on this road though. That's encouraging. Well, Santa call it San Bernardino. Oh, there you go. Well, that's a creative name. Also, that one boy 34, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Checking in your project, Sean. You good? We're doing great, KJ. We're headed out of the city of Needles. We stopped off at a Subway this morning and grabbed a whole bunch of food, 3 gallons of water, and we're about to walk off into the desert, so it's gonna be great. And nice, miss. Like cross country walker, lol. And thanks, KJ. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty epic when we got into California yesterday. We were in the middle of a pretty severe windstorm that was kicking up a dust storm, all during sunset because it was late when we were getting in, and it was pretty picturesque. Not gonna lie, I posted a picture in the Discord, but it kind of seemed like we were getting ready to climb the hills of Mordor as we were crossing into California. It was pretty cool. And memers, awesome sleep last night. Got a hotel. Yeah, it was great. That one way, we started in Boston, Massachusetts, and we've been walking for 162 days. Today is day 162, and we finally, last night, made it to California. But we're walking all the way from Boston to the Santa Monica Pier, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Whew. I have this picture in my head when Sean is done with the walk, goes to the big meal with steak and mashed potatoes. Subway people are just standing outside the restaurant looking all sad into the glass, watching Sean not eat Subway anymore. Lol. Oh, Fox Grandpa, you better believe we're still going to continue to eat Subway, though. Subway is such a huge part of my life now, because I have made it such. That's too bad the Cal sign, welcome sign was missing. I wonder if someone stole it. I don't know. That's what someone was saying, Prince Matthew. Someone probably stole it back in like 2021, but at least I got a picture of the Needle sign that said it was the gateway to California. So, I mean, it's something. I'll take it, better than nothing. All right. Hellman, I think this is the honey stand you were talking about. Mystic Maze Honey, does that sound right? City of Needles, California was named after someone named Needles, or the fact that your gas guys was catering to eat like, dude, your needles on empty. You better post a pic of the steak meal. I'm looking forward to it almost as much as you are. Oh, I doubt that, Bert, but I will post a picture. Next service is 49 miles. Yep, Trance and Wine. Yes. That's going to be in Vital Junction, which is where we are headed right now. So we're not going to be able to replenish our water supply until we hit there. Pocket at the Never Stop command to count how many times we lost this home. Stop eating Subway once you walk to the river. Hello. So when is this walk over? Are you going to be slowly stopping the Subway addiction and eat maybe 1 sub a day? Or are you quitting cold turkey? Like I said, Foxy Grandpa, I'm just going to keep on eating it. I mean, I'll eat other things too, but you better believe I'll still be eating my Subway. Just past the fire station. That's the one. It's still there. Honey camper. Hello. I can imagine your feet probably hurt so bad. They're actually not bad. So that one boy, we trained for like 8 months before we left. We walked 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week for 8 months. And that beat us up pretty good. And then the first half of this journey, the last time we got a blister was Cleveland, Ohio. So the first half, our feet were blistering up like crazy. But since then, our feet have calloused over pretty well, and now they stay pretty solid. This is named for the nearby mountain peak that have sharp-looking needle peaks. Wow. Well, there you go. Learn something new. I kind of like the story about the gas gauge pointing to empty, though, because the gas prices in California. So it'd be empty right before you got into the neighboring town, neighboring state. All right. I'm a little worried. I know we're coming up on a airport here, and generally airports make service around them suck. So hopefully we hold up pretty well, but we'll see. I think Needles is a perfect place for the National Acupuncture Convention. Lol. Because I make stuff up. Who needs shoes when you can leave the calluses to grow your own foot? Burrows. But also burrows in the specific areas of my foot. So that's like up on the very front part of my foot before you hit the toes. So that's where it's calloused real bad. Everywhere else is still pretty soft tissue. Besides you, do you think there are people addicted to subways, and is there such a thing as a subway anonymous groups? Probably no groups, because the people are so far few and far between. But I guarantee they exist. They're out there. Subway addicts for sure. Whew. This is like not a bad hill, but it's like, it's mostly flat, but it's a slight incline. So it beats you up after a little bit. I gotta start drinking water so I can start getting rid of some weight. It's, well, there is just like this slight that if I were to let go of Wilson, he would me finalize kind of a tattoo or get anything. See, I hope, finishing out, focusing on getting my when these cars run over the rumble strip, it sounds like they're farting. All right, we're doing it. All right, look at this curve into an uphill curve. We got this. We got this. Fart cars. Well, car said it was that guy walking. Fart car. Hello. All right. All right. So we're away from the getting into this and looking forward all day. Excited for it. The closest for to reprieve from the sun. Still on drive for 11 minutes, baby. There's one time. Oh yeah. Like I missed. Signal. Darn you, airplane. Alright. Work our way around. I got it. Water in me. Alright. Let's go. Probably those 20 power lines above. I want to see your booty rum shaker. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So he came up here and he went. There we go. For Chad, of course. Bum shake. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey, man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. Any of the.
How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's cool.
I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
That's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we were concerned.
Tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry as best as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it, but this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. I was told by Team City Spot. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay. Where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay. That's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the subway and have ice cream.
Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest.
All right. All right. I can't tell if we're back or not. All right. All of a sudden we have big old semis driving at us though, and cars in the middle of nowhere. Isn't South County not the way to LA? Yes and no. It's the only way to LA that has places that we can get water along the way. So we gotta walk due south to Vital Junction and then due west on 62 out of Vital Junction. You waited for us to enjoy the hill? Well, I had to pull over to let cars pass, man. Oh my God. All right. All right. All of a sudden there's just no out here. Road fighting on my truck. Exact situation. All right. I think I see the cell tower 2 off to our right, which is good. Please move so I don't have to go off-road, and thank you. Alright. Oh my God. Holy. Alright. Robot, okay. Alright. Sec. Let me just get up to the top of the hill so that I can see the oncoming traffic before I try to stop and fix anything. Where the Mary Callender's at under the bed. Whoa. Hey Mad McMahon, how's it going? And hopefully I fixed the robot situation. The desert has been very mountainous. I got another semi coming at me. yeah, we're doing good. Look at how mountainous this desert is, man. And this is all like, we're walking through a desert to get to the realization coming up. All right, this guy's gonna not move over for us. That's fine. Cool. All right. All right, on the bright side, at least I can see the cars coming from miles away. So that's good. I can see everything from miles away. Hey, look, the Colorado River to our left. Okay. I can see everything. I am all seeing. And everything looks dry and desert-like. It's not exactly a good sight. All right, well, here's the next 135, 140 miles of this. Maybe 150, who knows? Oh God, this car's coming. When I saw Gracie, it's only supposed to get up to about 94 degrees today, which sounds hot, but considering like so we should be good here for a while, I think. My God, it is just so arid out here. Just dry desert nothingness. It does sound hot. It's a little spicy, but it's not as spicy as it could be. It definitely does not feel like October in New England, I'll tell you that much. Definitely hotter than an October in Vermont. Okay. So, guys are off. I hope we're back now, but we're basically taking 95 straight down to 62. Both are going to be highways, so they will be paved, but they probably will not have much of a shoulder because they're not expecting crazy people to be out here walking throughout the desert. I don't know why they're not expecting crazy people to be out here walking throughout the desert, but they're just not. So, we will be on paved roads the whole way, but we probably will not get a shoulder, which is fine. Your boy can handle it. Be back, yes, thanks, Smith. All right. God, I just like, I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but it's hard to say it. I did not expect how much of a mental portion there was going to be to being able to see miles and miles and miles of outstretched nothingness in front of you. It's kind of beating me up mentally right now a little bit, not gonna lie. Gotta overcome that one. Not expecting it. There shouldn't be much traffic till you get closer to 29 Palms. I would hope so, Principal Matthew. Actually, all the trucks that we've already been seeing has been confusing me. I don't know where they're coming or where they're going. Short in the Dark. How many miles till our next subway? About 140. A lot of traffic for road another. That is what I am saying, Richie. Welcome to the Inland West. It's a bit crazy out here, Gracie. It's a bit crazy for sure. And thanks for the motivation date here. Well, this is it though. This is all we got for 140 miles. All right, buckle up, buckle up, buckle up. We got it. Focus on those beautiful mountains and what could be on the other side of them. I feel like the problem with that, ABC, is if I just stare at mountains in front of me, all I can think to myself is, my God, I gotta get up over that. You got this thing, Green Heron. We do that. Are you kidding me, man? Like I keep saying, we've made it this far. What are we gonna do? Turn around and go back? Do we have enough fresh dehydrated to make it? We do, Short in the Dark. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have 7 sandwiches that we got this morning. 3 gallons of water with the ability to re-up our water supply. We actually have 4 gallons of water. Sorry, 4 gallons of water with the ability to have vitamin. There's an ocean of mashed taters on the other side. Oregon, Washington are all like this. How's it going? How many you're just gonna say it. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. This ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Guys are off. I'm not really worried about the water because I know that we have a place that's 50 miles away from water. No, I'm not 50. TV's out. It's solid so far. Nice. That's good. Go past. Yeah, man. It's a spirit. We can't think on nothing. Love I'm sure. Please, no more cars coming over this hill until we're at the top at least. Come on. All right. Go Patsy, Godzilla. Hopefully signal's coming back now that we're at the top of the hill. I hope. Wish we, yeah, well. Oh God, it's just the hills. It's just I feel like there really aren't any roads I can drive through, so it kind of feels like one lane for trucks and one for cars. Didn't see one for a stroller. I don't think we will, but they might stop us if they see us walking into the convenience store there to get our water, so maybe. All right. This is brutal. But also on the bright side, at least on this highway, there's no barbed wire fencing on the side. So when it comes to finding a place to sleep tonight, we can literally just walk off road and set up a tent. That'd be cool. Oh boy. Alright. Sorry, I missed. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's keep it going. Cornelia is, if you have not already, so they don't find him. I'm sure they're looking for fruits and veggies. That's okay, Richie. We're going to keep them, and if they find them, we'll just throw them out then. No big deal. He won't go through the inspection statement. 62 headed west, not if you're getting on to 62 headed west. You gotta change the black screen here and there. Not sure if it's a connection issue or something else. It's signal, Dimitri. It's signal and it's bouncing around. We are in the middle of the desert. There's not a whole lot of cell service out here, so it's gonna cut to black every once in a while for sure. thing I oh. Sorrento 2938, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh my god. Dude, who built this road in the desert, in the middle of the desert? Whose idea was this? Dude, I thought overpopulation was an issue. Why don't we just take people and like build it up out here, build up out here? Build some infrastructure and stuff, you know? It also kind of feels like this road is winding an awful lot for a road that could have just stayed straight. I heard people like water though. Ah, it's a myth vibe. Also, I was talking to a rancher that lived out here, and he told me that if you needed water, you could always just drill down to about 800 foot and pump it out. Who put a desert here in the middle of Sean's route though? That's what I'm saying, green herring. Same thing with the mountains, man. Who put those there? Sean's water delivery service slow. Mineral citrus walnuts, hickory nuts, pecans, and butternut squash are big. Do not bring to California. Ooh, yeah, okay. No. Water is an old wives' tale. You don't need water, you need Brondo. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Brondo in the desert. Lol. Brondo is Brondo. Oh god, I'm so tired. Wee, the road is turning. Wee, it's like a roller coaster track. Wee. Scott will play its graves. Do you deliver Subway? 1970 Brenda, no. I am walking across the entire continental United States of America, eating nothing but Subway, pushing all of my belongings for the past 6 months in a Subway, branded baby stroller. World's slowest roller coaster POV. Yeah, but get ready to put your hands up and scream, wee vibe. Wee. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. Oh, I was joking. Oh, I gotcha. Are you doing the cannonball run back east after this? No. That sounds highly illegal. I always found that super interesting though, the Phantom Flan, and I kind of hope that this trip that I'm doing right now kind of turns into a cannonball-esque thing where someone tries to beat my record for the fastest time walking across the country eating nothing but Subway. So I'll issue that challenge to anyone who's interested in taking it up. We're gonna take it for a little bit. Sean has yet to is 30 minutes or less. Promise on deliveries. Alright, these big old cracks are just like ruining my life, so I'm gonna go back on the road. There we go. Going to celebrate by putting his feet up for a week or so. Call it 2 weeks vibe. I'm doing a week in Santa Monica and a week back home. Your boy is not going to be moving, not going to be walking for like 2 weeks once he's finished. Whew. I just the girl for me for not interested in that though. Also, Chef Fish 88, thank you very much for the follow-up. Expected. What kind of roadkill are we spotting in the desert area? Mostly snakes. Mostly snakes. I think I've seen a couple of lizards as well, but it's mostly snakes. I have yet to see a live rattlesnake, but I have seen probably like 5 or 6 dead ones in Arizona. Which is good. I'd rather see them dead. And black screen as soon as they show up. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, me, Mr. Wilson must celebrate too. Have you ordered a Segway yet so you don't need to ever walk again? No, but I have a hoverboard. Have you contacted the Guinness Book of World Records and asked for recognition? Not yet, McSally. Not yet. But we'll contact them once we're done. Sitting on a recliner TV and a huge bowl of mashed potatoes. Perfect. That sounds good to me. Whew. But in case we didn't hear the answer to your question, it was mostly rattlesnakes. Mostly dead rattlesnakes is the roadkill we're seeing. Some lizards, but mostly rattlesnakes. You don't see a rattlesnake until you step on it? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Because literally, when I have to go to the bathroom and I have to like walk into the bush here, I go so slow just trying to make sure I don't see anything. And then setting up tents in the middle of the night trying to find a camping spot, do the same thing. And then I won't leave my tent once it's dark. I refuse. That's a lot of cars. What's going on? So TBH, I thought we were crossing under the bottom of the Mojave and headed to Barstow. Oh, well, I don't know where Barstow is, so I don't know that we're doing that. But we're definitely going south on 95 and going to Vital Junction, and then west on Vital Junction. 29 Palms, I believe, is the next city that we'll be hitting. City, town, something, whatever, I don't know. I think there are subways in 29 Palms. But I don't know if I'm going to have access to the subways because those might be on the military base. But we'll find out. So you're peeing bottles? No, I just hold it, Ziggy. I go right before I get into the tent, and then I don't go again until I leave the tent in the morning. If you're going to bite me, you're going to have to do it through the tent. Yeah, the tent and the sleeping bag, thank you very much. I figure that's enough padding they wouldn't be able to get through. Also, I heard somewhere that like a snake really doesn't want to bite anything it can't eat. Because it takes a while for them to store up enough venom for it to be venomous. And they don't want to waste that on something that they can't eat, otherwise they won't be able to eat until it restores itself. So, I'm holding on to that knowledge, and it's helping me sleep better at nights, most nights. Like, they don't want to bite you, man. They'll just do it if they feel threatened. So don't threaten the snakes. And it'll all be cool. It'll all be copacetic if you don't threaten the snakes. Marine Town 29 Palms? Yes it is, Aaron. Yes it is. From what I've been told, you can walk on 62 through 29 Palms. But if you try to get off of 62 onto like Main Street or something like that, they won't let you. So we'll see. Like I said, I think there are subways there, but I don't know if we're going to have access to them. I took my autumn coat out of the cupboard to find a spider. I turned it into a lair. Egg sack, as many spiders everywhere, was not happy. The vacuum cleaner was busy that day. Shutters, I don't like that either. I'd probably just burn it, Bert, just burn it. Snake doesn't want to bite anything they don't want to eat, said the guy with a stroller full of subs. If you are taking 62 to 25 pounds, you should be south of the base. Nice! Perfect, Godzilla. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want nothing to do with the spiders. I'm not afraid of them, I don't hate them probably as much as you do, but I just don't want anything to do with them. Subway 29 Palms is right on the Highway 62. The entire town is outside of the Marine base. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. We'll be fine then, Principal Matthew. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And then once we get to 29 Palms, there's no more, we won't have to eat any more dehydrated Subway subs. So that's all good. Everything's fine. It's all fine. All right. Please move over so I don't have to. Thank you. Love you. I really just don't have the energy to constantly move off-road and then try to hop the curb and get back on the road and then off the road again, so it's really helpful when these trucks actually do move over for us. That's very close to just throwing a coat away. It's only a cheap one. Well, is there a list of states you've been through so far? Leadfoot Tracy, I have been through Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas. Hold on. Oh, that was a windy truck. Kansas, Colorado, Arizona. I just went into Nevada yesterday. and then California now. Where does Sean sleep every day? Silver Fox. I've spent 161 nights on the road. 50 of them have been in a hotel. 5 have been with friends and family. Every other night we've been in a tent and a sleeping bag on the side of the road. One of my apartments, I killed a black widow, a wolf spider, and there were also brown recluses. I moved out as fast as possible. I don't blame you, Ziggy. That sounds terrible. 15 states, Leadfoot Tracy. 15 states that we have walked across. Oh shoot! Sorry, I missed 2. Also, we went to 4 Corners, so we hit New Mexico and Utah as well. Utah and New Mexico are added to the list. So 15 total states that we have walked through. But to be fair, we only just clipped Utah, New Mexico, and Iowa, and Nevada. So 11 we really walked across, but 15 we've walked through. Oh, it gets worse, Silver Fox, man. We are currently in the middle of the Mojave Desert, right? We just left Needles, California this morning, and we are 140 miles away from the next town of 29 Palms. So we're gonna go down south on 95, connect to 62 there, and head west on 62. But for these next 140 miles, which is bare minimum 6 days, but probably 7 days, we're gonna be sleeping in the tent in the sleeping bag in the middle of the desert with no way out. Still counts, you set foot there, it counts. I agree, vibe. Also, when it rained, there was a literal stream in the grass and it came in through the door. Clearly humans are not meant to go there. Leadfoot Tracy, we got about 15 more days on the road here if you count today. 14 if you don't count today. I'm still counting because I'm still doing it, so 15 days before we hit the Santa Monica Pier at around noon on October 23rd. Once we do that, I'm going to spend a week in Santa Monica with a girlfriend, vacation, relax, digest everything I've just been through. And then on October 30th, I fly home, and for the first week in November, I'm going to be taking a week off to adjust to life back home. And then I go back to working full time, because that's what I do, I guess. Hope you have enough food. So we have 7 subs to get us through the 6 days. The problem is that we can only hold Subway subs for about 3 days at a time before they go bad and I won't trust them. So what we did was my family back home bought a whole bunch of Subway subs, took the meat and veggies outside of them, dehydrated them to make Subway jerky, vacuum sealed them, sent them out to me, and now I have Subway jerky to help us get through these long stretches. UK spiders are mostly harmless, but that doesn't stop them giving the crease. My coat all places in the nest yuck. Oh, well, spiders in the US can cause harm. Can we hang out that Monday? Which Monday? Oh, the 24th? Maybe. That one's up to the girlfriend. The girlfriend wants some time, so we'll have to see. Oh, God. All right, I gotta get offload. To work full time and all that, and you can't like walk 20 miles a day every day, you know, because you just don't have the time anymore. Well, I'm gonna try to stay as active as possible, try to keep the weight off, all that good stuff. Chill with mama. There you go. I can do that, Danger Tater. I'll just set you guys up with my mom, and you guys can explore Santa Monica with my mom on that Monday. If you think I'm bad with the technology when the stream breaks, though, good luck with that one. Well. Here we go. Thank you. Hey Wops, how's it going? Thank you for moving over. I want to force all you guys to move over because I don't feel like getting off the road myself. Thank you. Hey, we're alive. We did it. Yay. I always, before there's a large stream of cars coming at us, I have to look behind us and see if there's any cars coming up from behind us either, to see if they actually can move over before I make the decision whether or not to go off road. It's something. I'm fart car you. Yep. Guys, in case you're wondering, man, all of this land out here is for sale, apparently. No one out here is trying to buy it or something. All right. Thanks, moving over. I love you. Thanks, moving over. I love you. Is that the last of the Freightliner Cascadia? I didn't get a good look, but it looked cool. I have no idea what you've just said to me, Bert. Alright, man. Dude, I don't know, who wants to buy this land? This is not workable land. There's nothing you can do with this land. That is an offensive term for that username. Oh, interesting. Which username? Must have missed it. Being a tractor? No, no worries, Bert. Desert land with constant sound of fart cars, sign me up. We need an official palm count and 29 palms to see if there's more than 29. I like that. Or less than 29. It's just like, generally, right, you buy land because there's something you can do with it. You can either build on it, or maybe you can dig there, excavate it, something, I don't know. But there just does not seem like there's a whole lot for this land to offer you. Oh, I got you, Ziggy, I got you. Alright. I will say though, I can already tell that I am downing water at a faster rate than I usually do. Which is probably a good thing, but I feel like I'm probably also a little overhydrated, which might be a bad thing. Looking at at least 29 palms, 28, and I'm calling the authorities. A little fire reporter, but interesting choice. Yeah. Now I'm wondering how many people have been taken out here by mobsters and fed to the scorpions. Interesting. Dude, I'm telling you, I've only seen one scorpion so far on this entire trek, and it was on my tent footprint one morning when I woke up in Navajo Nation. Talk about a fun sight to see in the morning. Sandwiches will keep longer in the dry weather. Oh, you know, you're probably right, Trance. They probably will. Because the bread won't get as soggy or as wet. Yeah, they probably will hold a little longer. Okay. Was that bag they gave you at the Subway a cooler bag? It was not a cooler bag, it was just a tote bag. But it was pretty cool and I liked it. And I wanted it, so I took it. It is a little bit too big for fitting in Wheelson, but you know, we stuffed it in there, we made it work, probably broke all of our chips, but that's fine. We don't need our chips to be in shape, we just need them to be nutrient filled. Thanks, bud. Oh god, no! Almost fell off the road. Still teetering on the edge. Thank you for slowing down. Life is interesting in the desert. Oh, we did start seeing Joshua trees the other day. I haven't seen any today, but I hope that we do. Thank you for not killing our boy drivers. That's what I'm saying, is they're so nice out here when they slow down or stop for us. I mean, I don't even really have a choice right now. Like, I really can't get off the road, because if I get off the road, I can't get back on with the curb at the angle it's at without, like, lifting Wilson up. So I appreciate them sharing the road for sure. Never heard that before today. Yeah. I'm leaning left and the cars go past. I hope it's helping. It definitely is, vibe. Yes. Keep leading. It helps us with every car that passes. Also, this guy's not slowing down. Oh god. I still got a pocket full of fossils from fossils I picked up back in Colorado, and I still have not found a good place to put them. So I'm just walking around with the jingle of fossils in my pocket, which is pretty fun. Georgia trees only go at elevations of around 2,000 to 4,000 feet. That explains why we were seeing them around Golden Valley. It's right where we were. And then we haven't seen them, well, since. So hold on, Principal Matthew. You're telling me that by the time we get to the town of Joshua Tree, though, or the city of Joshua Tree, that we're going to be back up between 2,000 and 4,000 foot? Because that's not very encouraging. I believe I've seen yellow signs that say share the road and show a stencil picture of a man pushing a baby carriage. New stream spot is found. But I don't want to see that stream there, Canada. I'm all set there. I have to Google what a Joshua tree is. They're not even trees, Ms. They're regular plants that grow to look like trees. They're imposter trees in the desert, Joshua trees. Pretty fun though. In the desert, they may think you are a mirage. That's a good point, Mayor Canada. To which my counterpoint is, how many of these cars are actually real? And how many of them are a mirage that we're just seeing? Ooh! Is that a fossil in your pocket, or are you just glad to see chat? I don't know. Joshua Tree in Yucca Valley are 3,000 feet, and there'll be hundreds. Nice. I mean, to be honest with you, so when we were in Laughlin, right, we were at like just over 500 foot. We've probably done some pretty good climbing, just through like Bullhead City and Fort Mojave and everything like that. We're probably right around a little bit over 1,000 foot, I would have to guess. So not too much farther to get to 3,000 foot. Just promise me you won't walk in front of a car to test if it is a mirage. I can make that promise, Green Herring. I can. Yeah. What cars? Ooh, Swampert, I like the way you think. I once heard we all live in a simulation, so maybe none of this is real. Fair enough. Hope people don't think there's a baby in that carriage. I can imagine what they would be thinking. Leadfoot Tracy, we have been stopped by police officers 9 times on this trip because someone has called us in for thinking that there was a baby in this carriage while we walk on the side of the highway. It happens. Big semis forcing me off the road again. Don't worry, started at sea level and ending at sea level. How many hills can there be? Low. If they think there's a baby in that carriage, they may be more likely to move over. Oh my god, it's a mirage. I'm telling you, it's sabotage. 29-0, huh? Ugh. A couple years back, there was a year where the Patriots were playing the Titans and they beat them for a record-breaking 59-0 by the end of the game. So hopefully we can do that. Tells them the baby has AC in there. Well, like an episode of Batman, the camera is Dutched. Yeah, that was because we were angled on the side of the road. God, it's so hot out here. I feel like I'm just sandwiched between the heat of the sun and the heat of the asphalt right now. It is very hot. That's okay, we trained for this. We trained for the heat. We've been walking in the heat since the day we left Boston. Heat is our friend. How come this desert highway doesn't have a sidewalk? I'm calling my congressman. Yeah, get on that vibe. I'm telling you, once this is all over, I'm running for president on the platform that we need more walkable surfaces. Walk in the middle and force them off the road for a change. And you know, I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that. Oh God. Sorry, I was just sucking down so much water. Felt good. Train could use one now. Lol. Hey, Justin TV. There was actually a train that was running through Needles all last night. I could hear it from the hotel I was sleeping in. Remember, it's way cooler now than it was in the middle of summer. Yeah, Principal Matthew, to be honest with you, man, my brain cannot even try to comprehend how hot it would be here in 120 degrees. Because right now is definitely like, this is about what my body can handle heat-wise. Anything more than this and your boy is suffering bad. Suffering real bad. This is the hottest I ever want to deal with. And it's 94 degrees on like the second week of October, which is insane. I vote for you, except I can't because I'm not a U.S. citizen, but the sentiment's there. I appreciate the support, though, Bert. It's good to have support from the international crowd. Amtrak Silverliner? No, it was probably a Santa Fe, Atchison, Topeka, Santa Fe freight train of some sort. I gotta pee again. Oh God, sorry. I'd vote for accessibility. Yeah, let's do it. You remember? Does anyone know how when Abraham Lincoln died, they took his body and they paraded it from Washington, D.C. all the way to Springfield, Illinois, where he was born and raised? I feel like if I become president, right, when I die, I want them to parade my casket from Boston, Massachusetts to Santa Monica on the same roads that I walked down. That's what I want. Well, you boys, well, again, around here you think it'd be 120 degrees, can't be more than 114. Lol. How many gallons of water do you have now? 1970, Brenda, I have about 4. Well, it's probably like 3.5 because I've been drinking it today, but 3.5 gallons. And we only have to go about 2 days before we hit our next water replenishment point, so we'll be fine. Generally, you go through about a gallon a day. It's a little bit hotter here in the desert, so I wanted a little bit more than that just to be a little bit more comfortable. And we got that. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go tend to business in these bushes, but I will be right back. There was a little lizard that came running at me while I was peeing in the bushes. I didn't like that. That ocean breeze will feel so good, and we will launch your body into space. In the business in these bushes. Hello, all pee breaky. Yep, Gecko, how's it going, man? Car stops to investigate baby abandoned on the side of the road. Just checking the hydration levels below the Florida. Oh, no one thinks we were abandoned baby. A little Fox News break baby in the desert. A dingo ate my baby. Hello. Righty, right. Whew. Are you my friend? I can be, Smiles. How's it going? Or do you mean, how are you, my friend? I'm doing all right. Just in the middle of the desert, living La Vida Loca, as they say. Ricky Martin, you know. I just peed, and as I was peeing, a lizard came running at me straight through my pee stream. It was very confusing. I don't know if it was just trying to get hydrated or something, but I've never had something run towards my pee before. It was a very conflicting emotion. All right. On the road again. Go again. It does feel like we're a little bit slow moving, like our pace is just a little bit slower than usual. I think it's just because of the amount of heat being dropped down upon us, but you know, we'll make it work. Make it work for sure. Yeah, it's a very slight one, Justin. It's mostly flat, but you can tell it's like slightly upgrade. It's maybe like a 1% grade, if that. It ain't bad. We've been through a lot worse, and I know we got a little bit more uphill to go before we're back downhill again. So it's fine. I was mentally prepared for it. Corey Mac 3, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. How many merit badges would you be earning right now if you were a scout? I have no idea, Mayor Canada. I don't even know what the badges are in Boy Scouts. As much as I was like a survivalist when I was younger and I was in survival clubs and I was a survivalist instructor, I was never once in my life a Boy Scout. I normally suggest petting the lizard, but that's a A, why I'd die in the desert, and B, why I wouldn't pee on it first. Lol. Hey, Corey Mac. Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to pee on it, Bert. I was just peeing in a bush, and all of a sudden it came running out of the bush towards the pee stream. It was very confusing. And also, I'm not really quite entirely sure what a Gila monster looks like, and it's possible it was a Gila monster running at me because I was in its territory or something, and if I got too close, it could poison me, which I don't want to do. Hi there. Badges? We don't need no singing badges. What do we need badges for? I don't even have a sash to put a badge on, Lunacy, you know what I'm saying? Bigfoot merit badge? Ooh. Alright. You know what would be funny just in TV? And it's entirely possible because of how much time I spent sleeping and walking around in the woods. There's going to be like 2 months around, a really grainy photo is going to be released of some guy in the backwoods of Colorado on his trail cam that saw a big old hairy thing walking around in the woods in the middle of the night, and they're going to think it's Bigfoot. And the community here is going to get a hold of that photo, and they're going to see, oh no wait, it's just me. Someone took a picture of me and mistook me for Bigfoot. It's possible. Little lizard was thirsty? Probably. Would you sign up for Survivor? I absolutely would, 1970 Brenda. That sounds like a wicked fun time. I love that show. I'd love to be on it. So what's the new distance left to go now? I don't know. It's somewhere less than 300 miles. I don't want to look until I hit civilization again because I don't want to be too focused on how much farther I have left to go before finishing up this really hard section of the desert. So a little bit. Big old trucks. Oh God. Forcing me off the road. Why are there so many of you at once? Oh, I gotta stop. I got dust in my eyes. I just like lizards. They're cute, but that's why I'm doomed to poisoning if I ever in the desert. Bird, I have a pet lizard back home. His name's Iro, and he's the cutest. I love him. Absolutely, sub-squatch, lol. Alright, exploration, camping, backpacking for sure. Checking out badges website. Nice. I see the headline now. Bigfoot has children. Lol. One benefit of this area is the country, not as much bugs. That's very true. Although I haven't really dealt with mosquitoes since we first got into Colorado. After that, we were too high up for the bugs to be a thing. Bugs don't exist at high elevation, not enough oxygen. Can I help you with the survivor casting somehow? Do it, Danger Tail, let's do it. Wait, the subway stroller on the trail cam might be a big giveaway. Low. Big old trucks, semi-convoy. Are we in the subway drought desert? Yes, we are, Gecko. We went to the last subway for 140 miles this morning. Gila monster's quite large, about a foot to 2 feet long. He wasn't quite that big. He was probably about an 8-incher, the one that was running at me. There are several badges for backpacking and hiking. Interesting. Sasquatch wheeling and subway carriage. Saw them up on the web. I'm in 1978. Yeah, I'm in Brenda. I will own Survivor, first of all. Let me just put that out there. I'm going to brag right out of the bat. I would own that show. You know how in like the last couple of episodes of Survivor, it all comes down to competitions that are entirely endurance based that say, you know, who wants it more? Like, I think I've proven. Your boy here walking across the country, your boy wants it more. There is a motorboating badge. You motorboating set of a gun. Tell me to survive, but only if you can do it eating only Subway. You'll be first voted off being smart enough to get food. Nah, I'll catch my own food. Also, a Salicylic and Ark's Night Owl. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry if I butcher your name. It's just because the phone's bouncing up and down a little bit as we walk over this rumble strip. Trying to avoid getting hit by oncoming traffic. Calazona RV Park. That's pretty cool, actually, not gonna lie. Not anymore. Knowing how to make a fire now is a huge deal at the final 3. Well, it's a good thing I can make a fire, Danger Tater. All that survival training will help. Traffic safety badge. I definitely have that one. I have traveled super safely. There's like an RV oasis park in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of fun. The scenery looks familiar outside of Bullhead. You ever been here before, Smiles? Stop, ask for more water. Oh, Brenda, we have way too much water as is. We have too, like, it's very possible to have too much water. It's weighing us down something fierce and making it very hard for us to get the distance that we need to get in. So I cannot possibly take on any more water. Nice. Look, there's a blue sign up here to the right that says next service is 44 miles. So we got to make it 44 miles on the 4 gallons of water that we have. That is perfect. I don't even think it's possible to drink a gallon of water every 10 miles. So we are fine. I'm gonna want to guess no one in Cali stops to ask you if you need any ride or help. They're used to crazy people doing crazy things here. We'll see, Gecko. I mean, we'll literally see. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, Canadians. I have been in this area 2008. Drove to number 10 from Bullhead. I think it's 10. That's about the road that we're on, Smiles. Yeah. Also, how's it going? Giving a fly. How was golf? Rumble strip so much. Alright, well, we did it. 5 miles later, water, I need water. Whoa. No, like I said, I already took too much water. Too much water. All those good times, hit the driving range. Nice, man. Nice. I'd rather, personally anyway, I'd rather just hit a driving range than go actually golfing. Just let me senselessly hit balls far and not have to worry about the finesse game up close. Oh man, I hate being off-road. An apple cinnamon pie. Well, that sounds good. I mean, not quite as good as a Subway, but apple cinnamon pie sounds okay, I guess. All right. Speed checked by radar. You guys think we'll be all right? That sounds like a good time, Ziggy. I rock off, I can get through that windmill 9 out of 10 times. I'm with you, Gecko. I'd rather go the mini golf than the regular golfing too. I just don't like regular golfing. All of my friends, my dad loves it, my friends love it, my brothers love it. I cannot get into it. Such a boring sport to me. Highway probably isn't this busy. Dude, lunacy, why would anyone think that there would be cars on this highway, man? We're in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around. Who's driving? Where are they driving to? And yet, it's been super busy. Hey, Pancake, how's it going? God, it's hot out. Talk to Subway about having mini pies on the menu. Low. It's Canadian Thanksgiving. That seems early, but happy Thanksgiving, Canadian viewers. Yeah. All the walking in real golf, that's what I'm saying, lunacy. Walking is strictly meant for moving across the country, not for anything else. No activity should involve walking. We like to party early. Whoa. Is it, given a fly, is it called Canadian Thanksgiving or is it called Boxing Day? I thought it was Boxing Day. Boxing Day. Oh my God. Whew. All right, I could use a little downslope section here would help out a little bit, I think. Holy. Whew. Happy New Year, lol. That's definitely really. I just don't want to have to keep on fighting oncoming traffic. It's Boxing Day. Maybe, I don't know. I am apparently, Ziggy, not very familiar with my Canadian holidays. What does Boxing Day celebrate? And when is Leif Erikson Day again? Oh, hinga dinga dargan. Harvest feast here in the UK. It's barely out of summer and still quite temperate. Boxing Day used to be the big shopping day for before Black Friday came along. Well, that this, which I'm thinking it will, because there's really no way for it to get off the road. If traffic continues like this could be a hard next couple of days. Boxing Day, the Netherlands, the 25th of December is the first Xmas Day, 26th, second Xmas Day. That's interesting, Pookie. You have two Xmas days? October 23 we celebrated Subway Sean Day. I like that. Same as the States, turkey stuffing, pumpkin pie, potatoes. Nice. Boxing Day is when you punch your siblings for eating all the good chocolates. Lol. Boxing Day in the UK is the day after Christmas. But what does it celebrate? What does Boxing Day mean? 2 Xmas days is good, 1 day to eat / party with the family, and 1 with in-laws. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because the way it stands in the States now, you just kind of have to like make some horrid abomination to try to see everybody in 1 day. Now into Christmas Eve and Christmas, but that's okay. I say next year we go to Canada for their Thanksgiving, and Canada come to us for ours. Best meal of the year, Wheezy. Lol. Indians save the early Canadians with moose meat and beer. That sounds like a good time, moose meat and beer. That sounds like a hell of a meal. I'd be in for that. I'd be down for that. Oh, my knees. Whew. Guys, turns out the desert's actually kind of hard to navigate through. Who would have guessed it? It's alright, they'll be fine. At some point, it's got to even out, right, and stop being uphill. Maybe. Maybe, please. Nice and toasty today. Hike the earth, man. It's like 94 degrees. And I just sandwiched between the heat of the sun hitting me and the heat of the sun bouncing off of the black asphalt underneath me. And it is very, very warm. The old beer and moose trick, lol. Really go for some moose meat and beer right now. That's what I'm saying, Richie. That sounds pretty good. That sounds delicious. Ah, this yellow sign says dip next 2 miles. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. It sounds like potentially downhill. Enjoy the tan, hike the earth, man. I don't think my body can physically tan any more than it has. Actually, I have no idea where Boxing Day comes from. For me, it means my dad will make me go with him to watch the local team play soccer. Ah. Well, that doesn't sound like the worst thing. Garlic dip? No, you can't get garlic dip at a Subway. Alright. It's Bomby 56 back east. Be prepared. Have Mrs. Subway bring you a winter jacket. Gecko, I have no idea what this winter is going to be like, man. I've lost all my blubber. I no longer have any heat insulation on my body. I feel like it's about to be a cold, cold winter. Hey, Stinky Winky, chips and dip in 2 miles. Lol. Pose the dip sign for a pic. I'm all set on that one. Alright, let's make it up this hill, though. Alright. Don't stop till we get enough. Oh. Alright. A dip is where the road turns into a roller coaster ride. I hope that means mostly downs, though, and not ups and downs. I don't want ups and downs. Just downs. My body cannot handle any more ups and downs. Arizona took all the ups and downs out of me. That state was crazy to try to navigate. Could not figure out what elevation I wanted to be at. It's probably fine if you like sports. I just go because I think my dad likes the idea of taking his son to watch the game. It makes him happy. Yeah, see? Thank you. It's for the sake of making them happy, right, Bert? Alright. Up the hill, come on, bud. Come on, Wilson. Come on, lose some weight, buddy. Alright, come on, buddy. Almost there. Ah. Okay. Robo, okay, that's fine. Come on. Almost there. Alright. Alright, hopefully that fixes the robot. The robo. This dip seems like it's all ups and downs. It does not seem like it is a downhill dip. It is definitely an uphill dip. I'm gonna take a break here in a second before we go down the roller. Take a drink of water real quick. Alright, we've come a long way from Needles. We're doing good, all good or sweet things. Alright, we've come a long way. We're doing it. There is a little bit there, guys, are out, but unfortunately it's not worth trying to get to. we're just gonna have to keep on moving. I was just grabbing a little drink, and then yeah, sorry, we blacked out because I was resetting for the robot. Don't you wish you could ride Wilson down the road? I do. Sometimes I let him pick the pace though, and I'll pick up a little jog like right now. Oh God, I'm dying. Alright, let's just go, let's just do it. They come back, hopefully they fix themselves fast. We'll see. I'll be honest though, I cannot imagine that we're gonna have service for too much longer. We did just pass by a service tower, so we should have it for a little bit here. But I can't imagine it's gonna be wrong for too long. So we might be calling it in a little bit, but not right now. That's all that matters. Just a little bit. All right. All right. Are we back though, or what's going on? I hope. Let's see. Big old semi coming down at us again. Perfect timing. Always great. Appreciate that. All right. So you made it into Needles. Hey, DL Miller. Yes, we did. We made it. We crossed over into California last night, and now we're just walking off road in the desert, getting forced off the road by giant semi trucks. I guess that was fun. Now I'm in a sand ditch, and I got to get my way back out. That's fun. All right, cool. Let's just do it, I guess. Getting way too close to cover. A lot of times they can't move over because there's cars coming in the other direction. So I'm just out here facing it. Let's keep going. Stay strong. We'll do, Space Squirrel. We got this. Hey, gosh, congrats on nearing the end of this epic trip. Thanks, man. Only about 15 days left if you count today, 14 if you don't. Almost there. Almost there. That's what I keep telling myself to get myself up in the morning to keep on walking. Almost there. Almost. Less than a tenth of the trip left, you know what I mean? That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Can't wait to read that book. I'm not much of a writer, Space Cora. I'm gonna try. Eventually I will write the book. And I'm talking like within a couple of years, not like a decade later. It may take like up to a year or two to write the book. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Sent on the chat earlier, nearly hit enter on inappropriate messages, and they thought I meant another message, so I corrected them by telling them what I was going to say, followed by them saying, "You're right, you shouldn't have said that," laughing a little. That's the way of life of the comedian, sir. As long as it's still funny, it's justifiable. God, this is one monster. They're not super tall, but they are very, very steep. It's very kind of annoying. At least I'm on paved roads though, and I won't have to take Wilson apart and carry him up in pieces and put them back together at the top like I did the other day, so we'll be fine. We just gotta stop complaining, positive mental attitude this, and make our way up. That's all we gotta do. We got this, come on, life is great. Life couldn't be better than it currently is. We got this, baby. We got this. It's tough to keep up that PMA though, when you know that you're just like headed into the middle of a desert for a week with no resources or no way of getting replenished resources. It's kind of a tough situation. But thanks for the motivations I get, I appreciate it. We got this. 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 I'm gonna have to have a pep talk with myself a little later on. Probably tonight when I'm sitting in the tent, I'll just smack myself around a little bit and we'll give ourselves a pep talk. Hey Dave, how's it going? Looking at Google Maps Street View, once you get over the top of that curve to the right ahead, it looks mostly downhill for a while. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's what I needed to hear. That is awesome. That is great news. We got this. No worries, no problems. Let's go. I was at the streamer bar last night, everyone with a TwitchCon partnered badge. I was like, ooh, I couldn't recognize anyone I knew. Wow, that's still pretty cool though, Snowballs. Some of the partners are really cool. I hear trucks. Give me some space. God. Walking in the gravel on the side of the road. It's not my favorite place to be. Come on. So you're back now. Yeah, it happens. Snowballs, it happens. When you start a walk, you were a nice chonker like a cute cat. Did you get any blisters at the beginning before you lost weight? I did, Space Core. Yeah, the last time I got a blister though was in Cleveland, Ohio. My feet are all calloused over now and they're tough. All right. Have you heard the phrase, no step for a stepper? That's what this hill is, no step for a stepper. I like that. I haven't heard that before, but I like that. Harda, Come on, we're just gonna keep on moving. It'll come back on its own. We're just gonna keep on moving. Gotta get somewhere it's safe. Somewhere it's safe. Are we still out of it? Come on, semis, give me a break. God damn. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work.
Alright, I can't tell if we're back or not. Come on, guys, what is up with this traffic? Come on. Come on. I am dying out here with all the semis. You're back? Sweet, thanks. Those trucks are so... They force me off the road every time, and they just keep on coming. Don't die yet. Oh, I won't. Oh, I won't. We're gonna make it there. We're not dying anytime soon. I mean, I am dying, but we won't die anytime soon. All right, let's do it. Oh God, I'm out of breath. Semis mean stuff. You gotta get moved. Yeah, but generally given a fly, right? You would think that they would move stuff via the fastest way possible, which you would think would be the interstate highways and not middle of the road, desert roads in the middle of nowhere. But I guess we would think wrong. Things get moved via the middle of road nowhere, desert roads all the time, I guess. There. Ooh, I found a quarter. Hey, it's a quarter. We did. I'm rich. Hey, T, how's it going? That quarter is very hot in my hand, by the way. Turns out metal sitting on the top of hot asphalt in the middle of a desert is going to be a bit spicy. I would not recommend putting it in your mouth. Anything interesting happened in the past 48 hours? I need to go club chat. Didn't really make many back home PC. Well, I think it was basically just the crossing over in California was the most interesting part. But Danger Channel, man, you should have seen some of the sunset views we had yesterday. The sky was beautiful. Oh yeah, we also got attacked by a dust storm. That was fun. So I guess a couple of things here and there. Here's your tea, write this joke. Just ask my husband if she remembers what today is. Scaring man is easy. I saw some very orange. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Pretty beautiful. Alright. Alright, a little break from the semis for a second here. That's good. I gotta swipe the sweat out of my face again. Oh, I got it so hot out. Yay! Deserts and rubber. Woo! Quarter makes this road direction worth it now. Yep, lunacy, that paid for everything. That paid for it all. Enjoy the quarter. Alright. I feel like we're losing signal around here in these dips. They're gonna be brutal. We knew they were gonna be brutal. We knew that going in. As soon as we saw the dip sign. That's fine. That's okay. I am a dip. I believe the here curve. The yellow lines look like waves. That's because they're on the rumble strip. That's the thing that makes your car vibrate when you go over it so that you don't cross the lines. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a nice little shoulder. Alright. Look at this, we got breathing sprays. Someone interviewed you yesterday. What was that? I have no idea. He said his name was Chris. Somehow he had heard about us before and that he was just going to post a story about us onto his social medias. So he took a video of us for his social medias and I don't know where it ended up. Never saw that? Well, yeah. Son's going to walk into a bar, got a quarter round of water on me. Lol. Drink as much water as you'd like, guys. I got it all. When I was at the casino, Lunacy, I heard that drink about 9,000 times. Or sorry, I heard that joke about 9,000 times about the drinks at the casino. Don't worry, guys. I had a big win, so all the drinks are on me. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Looks like oh, how's it going? Golden correct. I have a bad feeling about this desert though, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do have a bad feeling about it. This desert seems far more dangerous than the Arizona desert I was walking through. I mean, first off, it's a little bit hotter, but also it just kind of feels like there's more wildlife. I've seen more activity on the sides of the roads in this desert than I have in any other desert I've been through. And that gives me a weird pit feeling in the stomach. I don't like it. What is this shoulder? No eye pier. It's a tease. It's not around for very long, but I'm using it for, well, it is long, but it's nice. It's just a nice little breakdown section in case the truck needs to stop or something. It's quite gory. Being all dramatic again. No, I'm just looking around to you. I've seen a lot more lizards running around, and the wildlife out there makes me very, very... A rope border stop snake crossing, is that a real thing or a TV thing? I don't know. I can experiment with my snake back home. I'll let you know, I guess. But I don't think that's going to help us very much for this situation now. I also don't have any rope. I could use like cables, HDMI cables or something. Oh, that's a nice breeze coming off that semi though. Oh, baby. He took a PT at a lizard, ran out from under the bush right into his pee stream. That happened. It was like showering in my pee. It concerned me. If the image of something running in to shower itself in your urine stream is not enough to concern you about the location that you're in, I don't know what it takes to scare you about where you are. I felt bad when I saw the lizard, so I like jumped and moved my pee stream, and it continued to run towards the pee stream even after I moved it. Lizard took a shower. Yeah, man, it was weird. HDMI cables will probably stop. The low resolution snakes at least low. All right. Hey, Shadow Panda, it's going well, man. We are in California, yay, man. We are 15 days out, including today, 14 if you don't count today, away from the Santa Monica Pier and our end destination, man. We are killing it. Starting an OnlyFans chat. Part of the trip. I do not need any more vitamin D. The sun is beating to me. But alas, a shower nonetheless. Freaking gross. Walking across America, that's awesome. Yeah. We started in Boston, Massachusetts, man. And we have walked all the way to California. We're going all the way to Santa Monica, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway of Ohio. They're paying for all of our food to Santa Monica. They donated $10,000 to the charity. And they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is great because we're using that to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. It will cool you off real nice at night. Low 71 degrees. That's actually perfect trance and wine, I'm going to be honest with you. It doesn't have to be much cooler than that, but 71 degrees will be enough to help my body reset. That is perfect. I like Subway. Me too, man. Me too. Perfect food to eat nothing but while you walk across the country for sure. What's next, Sean? Funk Up. We're going to take about a 2-month break. I'll still be streaming here and there throughout November and December, just like seasonal stuff. But on January 1st, in December, sorry, I'll be releasing a calendar that starts January 1st of all the new content we're going to have coming up here on the channel. There's going to be a lot of really cool things involving some traveling streams, some just chatting streams, and some other things going on. But we're going to stream probably 3 times a week for 5 to 8 hours at a time while we do 5 to 10 hours while we do some cool things. So you'll see when it comes out. So happy to be in California last night. I really was lunacy. I was really happy to get there, man. And it was tough getting there. Those last like 4 or 5 miles, man, were actually kind of brutal. But once we got in there and I saw how close I was to the hotel, I got a whole bunch of energy. Will there be more Subway content? Maybe James 31, but that's entirely up to Subway. It's kind of in their hands. I got to talk to them after all this is said and done and see if they want to continue the relationship. There is nothing and nowhere out here to get some shade. I'm only here for the Subway. Oh yeah? Well, let's see if we can't stick them around then, James 31. Also, Shadow Panda, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Alright, we're doing it. The desert's got nothing on us, guys. We're doing it. We're gonna make it. We're killing it. Life is great. I was super close. Let's get a tumbleweed with us. We've seen actually a couple of them, Low Blizzy Bling. I was checking out the shoulders in our area on my way home today. How are they looking, T? Nice shoulders there in Wisconsin. Low. Seriously, how are they looking? Maybe I'll walk across Wisconsin. Calls it a beard. Lol. Not sure that works, but I'll assume it's about 23 degrees Celsius. I don't know. That sounds maybe right. I just know it's very hot out. Much hotter than it should ever, anywhere has any business being in October. Next time you need a hover trolley to carry your gear. James 31, that would be sick. Dude, I know people that have walked across the country, well, I don't know them personally, but I know of people that have walked across the country with the help of a support van. And basically they just lump all their belongings together in a van and have a friend drive it up to them at the end of every day so they can just set up their tent, or their friend picks them up, drives them to a hotel, and drives them back to where they stop the next day. And I'm like, that sounds way too easy. That sounds way too easy. You have to be out here struggling, pushing the weight of all of your belongings along with you. Also, these mountains are getting bigger, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's cheating. That's what I'm saying, James 31. That's what I'm saying. Nothing but total self-reliance. That's what you need. Should they pay their friend, I wonder? I don't know. I don't know. He wants a hover trolley to carry him. Nah, never, lunacy. Dude, I've made it this far with nothing but the propulsion of my own feet. I will finish it up in the same manner. No worries. Those mountains look pointy. They're very pointy sounding. As is the style of the mountains of the Southwest. Pointy. Doing a walk with backpack. Have I seen anyone that's walked with a backpack? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It would just be too bad for your backspace core. I don't think so. We won a war against the British that we wouldn't have to convert to Celsius today. So it's not cool. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan. I thought it was not going to be as busy as it is, James 31, but lo and behold, I was wrong. Did you roll it and trim the mustache, or do you still end up chewing your own beard hair occasionally? Oh no, I chewed my own beard hair all the time. Sometimes I do it as a nervous tick bird. I'll just grab a tuft of beard hair, put it in the mouth, and chew on it. There's gold in them there hills. There probably is a little blizzy bling, actually. We're in California now, the gold rush state. Probably not a lot of gold, though. I imagine most of it's been mined out, but there's probably some gold in them there hills. His beard hair is like ramen noodles now. Well, that is a gross thought, not true. Beard smells like Subway. Space Cora. Sometimes when I get out of the shower after shampooing and conditioning my beard, I will sit there and I will pull it up into my face like this, and I will just sniff it. I'll just go, yeah, that doesn't smell very good right now, but when it's freshly conditioned, sometimes it smells very good. Look at everyone passing everyone. Don't you know, little Blizzy Bling, they got places to be and people to see. They don't have Thank you, Semi, for moving over. I love you for that. Trimmed out my mustache until I yanked a hair while eating. Now I trim it. Well, for 200k channel points, you should shave the beard and deep fry it, then eat it. No, that sounds gross. Because you walk to the finish line eating Subway, I probably will teen biz the kid. There is a Subway right before you hit the Santa Monica Pier, like right at the Santa Monica Pier. I could get Subway right before I walk up the pier. I probably will. It'll be fresh and I can eat my sub while I look longingly out over the Pacific Ocean. What did you Subway peeps say when you told them about the stroller breaking down? Not a whole lot, Foxy Grandpa, just basically hope everything works out. Like I said, man, there's just not a whole lot they could have done. Will you do any type of medical check when you finish it? Yeah, Space Corps, I will. Gotta make sure that I didn't hurt myself or do anything to harm myself in the process of achieving this dream. So I will, just to make sure I'm okay. All people walking with you could pick up a sandwich, then have a picnic on the beach. Yeah, we could. I think there's going to be a good number of people walking there with us for the last couple of miles, which will be fun. All right, and throw Cornelius into the ocean. Yeah, don't forget that, Smiles. We will lay him to rest in the middle of the ocean, much like a Viking funeral for Wilson. I have a feeling Subway Corporal might be there if you have one to eat across the line. That'll be a great idea, actually. Yeah, we'll see, Bert. I don't know if they're planning on sending down any representation. I haven't talked to them about it at all or anything like that. I did let them know exactly when my end date was going to be, but that was it. So we will see. We will see. Sure, you find blood check will say subway levels are supreme. Well, oh yeah, I'm sure we're fine too. Just, it's always a good idea to do a checkup, make sure that I've been checking my vitals, also Space Corps, along the way to make sure I'm not doing anything unhealthy or damaging, and they've all been good. So I'm sure we're fine, but it's still nice to get a professional opinion. They might just tell me to gain some weight back because I'm too skinny. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Hey, get fat again, loser. You're too skinny. Godzilla. I thought it was supposed to be downhill in a little bit, I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm feeling like it's been a lot of uphill recently. I would love for someone to tell me that I need to gain more weight. It seems like I'm all capable of doing these days. D.L. Miller, the problem is I'm definitely a man of extremes. I don't know how to do things in moderation, and I don't know how to do things at old level. I know how to go all out, 100 or nothing. 100 or 0, and if they tell me always about on some pounds. Downhill all the way up the Turtle Mountains. Cool. You have to limbo a Subway party sandwich to finish. Just remember, no matter how tempting your other half said, she'll kill you if you propose with an onion ring at the Who do you think I am, Bert? I am not that classless. She gets a ring pop, not an onion ring. It's gotta last her a while, you know? Ring pop. I was looking at Google Street View, which apparently is not accurate. Foot travel, as the cameras may not be parallel to the ground. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I'm the same way I call it, go and played, because I always overdo it. Great Beer to Zeus, it's like a switch, man. 0 or 100, that's all you get. Also, that minivan was way too close to us, and I did not see him come. Hold on, we gotta go off-roading here in a bit. Sorry, sometimes screeching like a banshee helps me walk uphill. Carwell, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Space Corps. A little close for comfort. Alright. How's your current state right now? How physically tired are you? Teen B's the kid. I'm kind of exhausted. I've been walking uphill all day today, but we pushed really hard yesterday to get into California. And we didn't get in until late, so I didn't get a whole lot of rest. I tried to stay in pretty early this morning, but that just pushed us into walking in the middle of the day, starting our walk, which is not good. So, yeah, I'm pretty tired. I wonder if it's a Sean thing, because that's my name too, spelled the same way. Yeah, it probably is. Great Beer to Zeus, man. I think it comes from the Irish stubbornness. So it is a Sean thing. Sometimes it's not a bad way to be, though. Sometimes it's good to be 100% all the time. Sometimes it's very much so not so good. I can feel the sweat dripping down my face, down my beard, and eventually falling off onto my feet, and it's gross. good lord. All right. I feel like it's gonna be uphill until we get into the mountains here, and then when we get halfway through the mountains, it'll be downhill again. But that means for today, mostly, it's gonna be uphill. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta walk it no matter if it's uphill or downhill. We're just gonna keep on moving. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Is that a honk? I don't think so. I didn't hear anything, but I could be deaf from the sounds of these cars passing by so closely. At least you're on pavement. Yes, that is very true, T. That is very, very true. At least we're on pavement. I like the way you think it. God, too close. Too close. I hate when they do that. You can see me in the road. Why would you choose then to pass? Oh, God, that scares the bejesus out of me. Big old semi, off-road again, hold on. All right, we're back. Yeah, with us. Black screen, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can't stop on the curve. Back, okay, sweet. Yeah, it's still doing that, T, and I don't know why. I think it has something to do with switching over the cell towers or something, I don't know. As someone who walks a good bit, I am often convinced that most drivers are homicidal maniacs who are trying to hit pedestrians. It feels that way, Green Herring. Specifically when people come from behind passing in the lane that I'm walking next to. I do not like it. It makes me feel very uncomfortable, very unsafe, and it scares the bejesus out of me every time. The bejesus. And bicyclists, that's very true too, Elric. Also, Tyler Shearsholes, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. Sorry guys, this is just a heavy breathing simulator now with the heat and the elevation changes. It's like psychological infliction. Gross, lol. Alright, we gotta go off-road in here. Big old line of semis. It's never just one car, one or two. They always come in packs. They're like herd animals. There we go. They have mountain bike wheels on the front wheel of the stroller. The back two are street wheels though. Alright. But the mountain bike wheel on the front is only a 16-incher, so it doesn't actually do a whole lot. But it is a mountain bike wheel because that's all they had at Walmart. I agree with you. So just went by southbound, Eagles Water Lake. Yeah, Richie, unfortunately we're moving away from the lake. The lake was up at Lake Mead, up by Bullhead City. And now we're very much so south of the lake. They were probably just pulling their boat out for the season. Sad face. Alright. There's so much sweat on my face. It's dripping in my mouth, it just tastes salty. Alright, this time I can move over for us. We don't have to move over. Nice. Lake Havasu. Oh, that's true too, Lunacy. That's true. Lake Havasu was down there. Never mind, he can't move over for us. We gotta move over. Right into the sand. That's no longer gravel on the side of the road. That is sand. Good. Okay. Good to know. We've gained. You heading west soon? North and east of Vegas. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yeah, but I thought they were pulling boats out of Mead and going back home. That's why they were going south. Forgot about Lake Havasu. Where the London Bridge is. Alright, Cora. Hold on. Hold on here. Unfortunately, I am out of water in the camel. Exists. What is the closest city? Needles. That's where we came from, Mr. Snapadoo. That was nice cold water. The Yeti does a great job at keeping things the temperature they were. And I put the refrigerated water in there this morning and ooh, it was nice. There's a pick of one in Discordia. 95% chance leaving Monday for the 17th. Wanted earlier, but have to wait. The next 140 miles is like this. Going to be a long haul. Yeah, Miz, but I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the haul and the longness of it. It's gonna be flatter or more downhill, which is I meant one that Sean actually saw. No, we didn't. The closest we came to was the sign last night that said "Welcome to Needles, the gateway to California." But there was no "Welcome to California" sign, unfortunately. She's going to be there at the finish. For God's sake, keep them away from the fish meals. Will do. No fish for you. Alright, here we go. There we go. That's a workable shoulder. I can work with that. Oh, that's so much better. That's nice. Don't have to worry about moving over. That's so nice. I like eating fish mashed potatoes at the finish line. I'm down for that as well, man. I like fish and I love mashed potatoes. Are we on Route 62? Miss Jessie, no, we're on Route 95, headed towards 62 though. But we just left Needles this morning, so we have a while to go before we hit 62. It's about 50 miles from where we left this morning. Probably about like 40 miles from where we are now. California, whatever you well, stole the signs on it out there. Nothing there. No on it. All right. Can you sleep on the Rural King 6x10? Oh god. Trailer is the van is already full and only seats free. It's amazing how the room inside after you add the nothing you have go fills up the space. Yeah, stuttering some, but keep walking. Probably just the hill. 95 here sounds about the same temperature as 95 there. The car is about rushing by. Yeah. Come on, cars, give me a break. I'll drive by your trailer, walk up to your trailer, my 10-foot zone. Pull. 31 hours and 1 minute. Per Google from Indy to Santa Monica. Driving in LA is my worst fear. Yeah, you're faster than LA traffic. I'll take that. That's probably true. It's actually probably very true. Let's go on an adventure. Here between the lines and let everyone go around you. Yep. God, this hill is massive, guys. And it just keeps. So man, there's a blind spot alert, which is really cool. That's awesome, Richie. That's cool. That should help keep you safe. There's a funny looking subway. Lol. Hurry. Innovation, I get the name. Oh. The dehydrated subway bits for the rest. It looks hot. It is 95 degrees out in the middle of the desert. It's very hot. Go back and use your heavy breathing with that cell box. Call box. Yeah, almost. Whew. Lucy, anytime I read the words that say "go back," I stop. I'm like, no, go back. No. There are many where there. Take words. Sodium level. Sodium anyway. That's all. I'm gonna go up like 3,000 foot now. And now I see a mirage. What's it look like? Cars coming at me? That's the only mirage I keep seeing. Go back to the AC in the RV park. Yeah, we're not going back, Lucy, not for nothing. You're also gonna go out like Crystal already had caps lock on today. Sean, yeah, that did happen today. All right. Go swimming. Wow. All right. So we just did not have an opportunity to go swim. Little bump. Mountain. You know, no, it's not. Come on. I would like to find one patch of shade I can see in a couple of minutes. That would be nice. Actually, I think levels quite a bit. Now, all right. don't know. Coming up pretty clear now. That's good. That's good. We're definitely moving away from the cell tower that was at the RV park, so we are probably losing that signal now. Would be my guess, which is why it's coming in a little scuffed. All right, there's not even anywhere to stop and take a break. You can't breathe because it's just desert. The climbing Longback Summit is elevation 1,990 feet, 16 feet higher than Eagles. Yeah, that feels about right. I hate when they do that. Looks flat to me. I'm sure it looks flat. I'm dying. Would you prefer to walk up this hill or walk on the Planet of the Apes? I feel like I could make friends with some apes. Why not Planet of the Apes? They were some cool beans. You know, the ones that weren't super militant. But the scientist ones were cool, as I recall. That is dangerous packing on a blind curve. Yeah, it's also illegal. They had the solid line on their side. But they went for it anyway. Because they were dumb and willing to risk their life as well as my life. I've already befriended Cornelius. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion they drive like maniacs in Cali. They do. Team Sam99, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I'm dying. I gotta say that over and over again because it's true. All right, it looks like it flattens up a little bit here around this curve. That's good. But it's just for a tease. It's only flat for a section, and then it goes back uphill. Should have went mile per hour for the last 2 days. 2.2 miles per hour. Low. Killing it. All right. Tell which, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. And Team Sam99, thanks for the read. Oh God. Dude, someone's building something in the middle of the building here in the nowhere. Gas station, maybe? Probably a gas station. You're welcome. How are you? I'm doing great, Sam. To California, man. We live in Boston, Massachusetts. I'm walking across the country, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. And last night we finally passed into the last state in California. And now we just have to make it through the Mojave Desert in California. We will have accomplished probably the greatest thing I will ever accomplish in my entire life. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty good with that. I don't know what that pipe was on the side of the road, but it said water 5 foot to the left. I don't know what that means. 5 foot to the left was in the road. Tooth. What kind of content do you stream? That's a good question. 14 cents. Measuring caps like over the next 2.7 miles, you have between 300 and 5 feet under elevation to climb. Yeah, that's a good amount. I believe you are climbing Snaggletooth right now. It's named such as the peak on real-time IRL map. Oh, cool. All right. Huh. But here's my question, Godzilla, is what happens after the next 3.7 miles? Do I continue climbing or does it flatten out? Eventually, right, because we're going to 29 Palms, which is at like 3,000 foot in elevation, eventually it's got to keep going up again. Hopefully it just does that over the course of the next 6 days and not all at once today. Or, you know, maybe kind of I want it to do it all at once today, just get it over with and then be flat / downhill for the rest of the way. I can stay on track with Garmin on my iPhone 13 and rely on Google Maps. Even though he made it this far, I could be in Mexico dancing for corn to eat. Lol. And wouldn't that be an adventure, Richie? Maybe not the trip you planned, but certainly the trip you ended up having. Lol. That puts you through Loback's Pass, but it looks marginally level after that-ish. The website is not giving me spot elevations. That's okay. If you feel like rock climbing, you can climb on Snaggletooth Peak. Hey, you know what I don't feel like doing, Danger Tater? At this time, what I would normally feel like doing is rock climbing. I do like rock climbing. The interstates are useful in the long run, but when I have time, I love the back road, scenic route. That said, when a GPS takes X amount of time, I always say I can beat that. Well, must have been one of the first people who came out here so much land from what they'd hit. They were braver than and they looked out and they water or anything like that. I don't know what made it continue. He would be there. Nah, we're good. It's all good. I just keep going uphill. We just keep going uphill. That's fine. We can take it. We were built for going uphill. We were born for it. Uphill is actually my middle name. Be hard going with this awfully. Well, take that. Pretty face protected from the sun. So I gotta have my kind of be looking down with the bucket hat covering it. But it is pretty. Very mountainous. But it is good terrain out here. It is. It takes a special kind of person to live out in these parts, I'll tell you what. back roads as much as possible. I don't have to see my back end. Semis up my back end at 70 plus miles per hour on the west for slow and easy my way in life growing up. I like that, Richie. Really experience it, man. There's no rush. There's no rush. Tough days, guys. Tough day. Tough day. It's okay though. We've had tougher. Yesterday was tougher. New York was tougher. Yesterday was tougher because of the distance push. Arizona was definitely tougher. Yes. Arizona was way, way, way tougher. Sean is tougher. I like it, T. Arizona was like 4 times tougher per day than this is. Compared to that, we're good. Some shade on the other side of the road. No, I don't see any. There's a couple of bushes. I could try to like crawl in the bushes, but there's a pretty good chance that there's snakes and lizards in there that'll kill me. We're pretty much trancing wine when the sun comes up. We're out of shade for the rest of the day, and that's pretty much what we got to deal with out here. See. The fact that you're seeing this implies that it's much easier than the parts that you didn't see. Alright. Okay, over the next 5 miles there's a 700 foot of overall elevation increase. Most of it's in the first half. Perfect. Sun is about 1 o'clock from this view, yeah? Feels about right. Some of those vehicles are certainly not hanging about. No, they are moving fast. Surprised at the lack of skunks on this trip. We almost got sprayed 1 time in Kansas by a skunk, man. It was the scariest animal encounter I had on this entire trip. It's horrifying. I had already set up my tent. I was in there. I had the screen up so the bugs couldn't get in, but the tent was open so that the air could get in because it was hot. And a skunk walked right on by us. It was horrifying. Some of the USGS quad maps, which are fairly reliable. Cool. That's alright, Godzilla. Whatever elevation we have to go up, we'll get up it. That's just how the trip goes. We got this, baby. Have you seen any other critters along your trip? I've seen everything from coyotes to bobcats to deer to elk to skunks to coyote, I feel like I said that, raccoon, turkey, lizards, scorpions, dead snakes. Yeah, we've seen everything. So I got a whiffy and ran off screen window for me. Low. This big old semi coming at us. California hills are beautiful. Yeah, but they're killing me right now, Mr. Snappy. Woo! What is up with the semis? back and I'll get her? Alright. Unfortunately, right? I think what's going to happen is as we work our way up into this mountain range here, service is going to get real bad. So we're going to go for a little bit longer, but if we black screen again or start going out, we may want to end stream. So we'll keep an eye out for it, but we're going to keep on going for now. Let's fight this hill. Let's do it, Marlies. Nearly a mile and a half from the summit. All right, we got this. I kind of like that principle, Matthew. We'll use like landmarks to help ourselves improve. There's a lot of prime trucks on this road. Dude, I don't get it giving a fly. You figure they would take I-40 or something much faster. Why are they taking these back road desert roads? But they're here. You should dress like Mad Max tomorrow just to mess with people. Yeah, I kind of am dressed like Mad Max. If by that you mean all my clothing is all ripped, stained, and tattered, and I've been wearing the same clothes that I've been wearing for 6 months now, that's kind of like Mad Max-esque. Just slightly less leather. Is that what they're building out here? What does that do? I take that out that low. T, I don't think I own any leather, anything that's leather. My wallet. Well, that's about it. Oh, big old semi-perfect. Party shorts equals party time. You were Spud McKenzie. Cool. Singing and wearing leather and that he is making me sweat. Yeah, D.L. Miller. I don't want any part of that. No, 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 thank you. All right, we're almost there. I don't know where there is, but we're almost there. A pressurized natural gas pipeline? Oh, cool. Sounds very explosive. I guess that explains why it's in the middle of nowhere. They don't have to worry about blowing anyone's house up. That's good. I think, hold on. I think one trucker must have come down here, saw there was a pedestrian, and then got on a CB and been like, hey, everyone, check this out. Let's mess with this guy. Well, it's possible. You would think they'd be warning each other about me, though, in my presence. It seems like the smart thing to do. You need a fishing pole with a bowl of mashed potatoes and gravy attached to the hook somehow. Just hold it in front of Mr. Wilson. That would work, T. That would definitely work. The problem is, if I ever caught it, I'd have to... I don't know if I could control myself from breaking my sub-only rule. Oh, come on, you loose gravel. Ah, it's just dead wheeling us. Engineers will produce dangerous hexavalent chromium and chloramine. Thank you for slowing down. My wheel is in the gravel. I can't move over anymore. Thanks. This road sucks. Good night, Sean. Stay safe. We'll do Space Corps. Thank you. And have a good night. See how the traffic comes in bunches? That's what I'm saying, Bert. It's weird. That was nice. Socks? I mean, I have plenty of them. I'm not wearing any special type of socks. I think they're just Nike ankle highs or something. Trick was nice, yeah. Alright, guys. Do you have any reflective vests you can wear in the evenings? I do, DL Millers, yep. Yep. I haven't had to use it, but I do have one. I do wear high-vis safety yellow anyway, without the reflectiveness. But I also have a reflective vest if I need it. Here's 95 goes from the Mexico border to the Canada border. Largest city on the entire route is Las Vegas. Nice. I feel like even if I was to reapply sunscreen right now, it wouldn't go on because there's so much sweat on my arms and body. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull over here. This little off-road section here. Come on. Yeah, I got a feeling, T. I gotta take a break though and get my arms out of the sun because they're burning right now. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hydrate for one. Let me drink some water real quick before I talk. We're all on that, okay. Yeah, it's fine. This is where he asks for rate suggestions and streams. That's what I'm doing, Miz. Yeah. Because we're going to lose service as soon as we get up into that mountain. I'd rather end it when service is good. But also, I don't know if we're going to have another pullout. And if we don't, do we F? What? I don't think so. Back? Okay. Hey, Kevin and Earth, how's it going, man? Unfortunately, man, we're just ending stream now because we're about to walk up into these mountains and we're gonna lose signal for sure. Doesn't need to be an IRL streamer, preferably given a fly, but I'm open to suggestions from anywhere else. Yeah, interesting. I don't know why that happened, T. But anyway, the plan is, yeah. So as soon as we hit those mountains, I'm gonna lose service anyway. So we're gonna end stream here because I don't know if we're gonna have another safe pull-off point like we do right now. But we'll be back live again tomorrow morning once we get through those mountains. So that should be good. But in the meantime, be safe next few days. Going to be serious. Yeah, guys, they're all for sure, for sure. I'm gonna have to start watching my water consumption, and it's gonna be fun. Be safe. Will do. Any suggestions for the raid? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Danger Tater. It's the smart thing to do. Nax is cool? Okay, we'll go Nix and Bears. Hope I spelled that right. Everyone is a TwitchCon if you want a small streamer there. Oh, that's probably true too, yeah. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Great Beard of Zeus. I will see you guys all tomorrow, and as always, thank you very much for supporting us and walking us today through our first day of the Subway Drought Mojave Desert Edition. Get some sunblock on those arms. Will do, Miz. We'll get more. I already put some on, but I definitely need more. Let me see if I can turn you guys around so you can see the view of what we've walked through, though, because it's pretty glorious. Hold on. Let me turn us around and see. Hope signal stays. But there you go. That's pretty nice. I don't know if you can still see that, but I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Also, do me a favor and let me know when the raid goes through, because for some reason Twitch doesn't send me messages about the raids going through anymore. Thanks, Danger Tater. Thanks.